Zach. So it takes about 60 seconds before it actually gets to the other side, as you remember. But now it's, I wouldn't worry about zooming. That'll get too confusing and stuff. But from here, you get that. So you just got to be careful because this somehow broke off, as you can call. All right, so if you keep it loose, we don't need on the screen right now, so put it down because that's the first thing to put it down, right? Well, we're going to have the PowerPoint up above. But I can't get to the end of PowerPoint, right? That's right. Back and forth. That's fine. We can do that. Or you can just have it on me. Oh, you did? You did. Phenomenal. Here you go. So, as a matter of fact, it's a good thing you tell them like Holly Dark is just speaking about
Yes. I talked to Holly, so I was like, I'm gonna pick your brain, and she said, well, I'm actually coming through the training. I'm like,
yeah.
all right.
This email went out, so it's 10:30. So good for them.
Yeah, nice to meet you. I know to say your hands are cold.
You really are.
Her hands are always cold, but it's hard to do.
It's very warm.
Well, that's what he said.
You're hot though. I like that. I like that.
He's making enough money on my gas about it.
Get ready for it. Get ready. Get ready. Xander. Ew.
So why are you still with him?
One day you want to start chasing me, and then you be traveling and being away from me.
So what's the problem?
How come it takes me like 2 hours to calm down? I just think that's shady.
That's shady.
You're such a liar.
Hey, sorry.
Here you go.
Oh. Hey, come on.
Don't touch me. I'm done.
Just for 1 second.
Don't touch me.
It's not what
It
you
is one of the
think.
major
Oh,
questions of
really?
the
Yes,
world.
it's not. Come on, let's talk about this.
Test. Got it. Right here. Everybody, please take your seat. We are going to get started this morning. Do me a favor this morning, everybody. Please reach on the table or in your pocket, grab your phone, and silence it for us. Because the first phone that goes off that we hear buys us dinner. So I'm hoping Kevin leaves his on.
I'm shutting mine off, dude. I want the dinner.
All right, well, welcome this morning, everybody. Welcome to the first New England $1 million event for Savion. Really excited and pumped to see all you guys here this morning. We had a crazy night last night in Boston, and we were supposed to see a few people, and about 100 people came by. So EJ said that was cool, though. I can't count, man. I'm from Maine. So, you guys, congratulations for you guys taking the time today to come find out about Savion. We got a lot of great information. We got some incredible speakers and trainers that are going to be up here today. And guys, remember this all day long. With all the information we share with you guys, and we're gonna have some action steps for you guys to have success today before you leave this room. Just remember to have fun. And this is supposed to be simple, okay? So don't overcomplicate it. And we're going to teach you guys how to do that, how to have fun, and make money at the same time. Anybody ready for that?
Yeah.
I said, anybody ready for that?
Yeah.
All right. So the first thing we're going to do this morning, we're going to have an opportunity presentation. It's going to talk to you a little bit about Savion, what it's all about, how it works. And then we're going to have a short break for those guests in the room. How many folks in this room, show of hands, are guests here of Savion? Get them up, get them up.
Beautiful.
All right, welcome.
Excellent.
How about a round of applause for the guests in the room today, guys? we appreciate you guys coming out and checking out Savion. We think you're gonna love what you see today, all right? So I'm gonna start off. I have the distinct honor and pleasure to work with this gentleman every single day. The stuff that he does behind the scenes for us, for our team, for really all of Savion, I think some of the leadership would agree with me, is incredible. All I know is I come up with a good idea and I give it to him and he gets it done. So with that, he's going to be our presenter today for our Savion presentation, and that's none other than the myth, the man, the legend, Mr. Don LaPlume.
Hey, welcome everyone. We're glad all of you guests are with us. We're glad that everybody here is with us. As Mr. Don Smith said, we have an opportunity meeting first. We're going to explain to you exactly what Savion is. We're going to talk to you about the product. We're going to talk to you about the business itself. And then we're going to go and get into some training. And this training will help you to launch your business into 2016. And we're right here at the beginning, and make this business what you want it to be. So to start off, let's talk about Savion. And if you see up here, by the way, this is being streamed live right now. So if you have people out there who need to see this, if you have people who they just couldn't make it because they're out in California, they couldn't get a flight, whatever it is, get this information to them, text them, keep your volume off, but text them, all right? And because you don't want to buy a meal today, right? Thanks, Don, by the way.
I'm okay with it, though.
So make sure everybody gets that word out. That will be live. This entire event will be live all the way to the end. Okay, so let's talk about Savion and the product. So what is our product? We have a retail shopping membership. This is cashback membership. Now, how many of you, by a show of hands, have heard about cashback on commercials, on the television, on the radio, and all kinds of stuff? Everybody's heard about cashback, right? But what do they say about cashback? They say, well, you can get 1% or 2%, or maybe it's 5%. We're not talking 5%. We're not talking 1 or 2%. We're talking 20% cash back on all of your retail shopping. And one of the big differences between our product, our membership, and what the others do is that we don't have all kinds of crazy hoops where you've got to go to this website and do all of these things and you got to stand on your head and everything else just to get that 5%. Okay? So us is very, very simple. You shop where you want to shop. Anywhere you want to shop, as long as it's a retail store. Those mom and pop places, I love those. I like to support local business. Yeah, I go to some of the big box stores too, but I like those local businesses. So you can go to those places, all right? You want to shop online, you can shop online. Now, online is a little tricky only because you have to have a store that is tied in with a brick and mortar store. So let's say a Walmart and a Walmart.com. That's a great example of some online shopping that you can do and get 20% cash back with Savion. Okay? I mentioned the offline purchases. How about those local cafes? How about when you go to the restaurant with your spouse? All right, if you're married. How about when you're going to buy Christmas presents, birthday presents? How about when you're buying clothing? How about my two favorites, gas for my car and groceries, right? 20% cash back on all of that is available for you if you choose your Savion membership. So, talk about Walmart, there's Target there, a whole bunch of others. Here's the thing. You see the number up there is $3,000. We're talking about $3,000 annually in cash back that you can earn. And all you have to do is shop where you want to shop. Okay, in those retail stores. That's it. You're going to put your receipts in to our website, because we're in essence buying those receipts. And then it's a matter of a timing thing. It's almost like a rebate. And then that money comes to you. Okay? So it's all on the website. You can go through that. But bottom line is you're going to get up to $60 per week. Now, when I say $60 per week, or up to, what I'm talking about is it's 20% of whatever shopping you do. So for instance, I don't know whether it was Sunday or Monday,
my wife and I went grocery shopping together. And when we went shopping, we spent $317. Okay? So it's $317, 20% of that, a little over $60. So we capped out our $60, all right, because we hit the 300. Now, if we only spent 200, all right, so we wouldn't have had a full $60, we would have had a $40 reimbursement that we would have gotten. All right, so that's why we say up to the $60 or up to the $3,000. So now we talk about our retail shopping membership, but what's the cost? It's simple. The cost is $125, and that's every 28 days. Now let me ask you this. All right, because I don't know about you, but I love doubling my money. I mean, how many people here would love to double their money in whatever they could do? Of course, right? So how do we double our money here? It's very simple. When you shop and you have a membership, the membership costs you $125 every 28 days. And every 28 days, you can earn $240 in cash back just by spending where you're going to spend and what you're going to spend. So that's almost double your money. And you get to do that every single month. How cool is that? I mean, really, if I said to you, hey, Don, you give me $125 today, I'm going to give you $240 today.
I'm in.
You're in? And how often would you do that? I mean, if you do it once a month, how many times would you do that?
I'd do it every day if I could.
All right. Great. So
I'd
you
do it
never
every month.
stop?
No.
Once a month, every month for the rest of your life?
Sounds good to me.
You'll get doubling your money.
Deal.
That's all our membership is. That's it, folks. That's all that we do. How simple is that? Okay? So now, let's talk about this. If you're not doubling your money every day, what is that doing for you? It's costing you money. That's right. So why not start today? Now, it says here, you're paid to share the retail shopping membership with others. Let me talk about that, because that gets into our opportunity. You see, we have the opportunity to share this membership with everyone we know. Now, if you all agree that you pay $125 to get $240 every single month because it just makes sense, then why wouldn't you share it with the people that you love? Why wouldn't you share it with the people that you care about, right? That just makes sense. So now they can start to save that money, have that money go back to them, get those rebates, however you want to word it. They benefit from that retail shopping membership. When you refer 3 people who register on your website, guess what happens? You're now going to have a membership that is better than free. And here's why. Because, there we go. That's what I wanted. Because here's what happens. You see right up there at the top? Let me see. There we are. So when you refer 3 people, here's what happens. Savion is now going to start to pay you $5 a day because you just became what's called a qualified affiliate. All right, you refer 3 people that sign up on your website for a membership, and by the way, that's a free website that we give you, okay? And now, once those 3 people are registered, you're going to get paid $5 a day every single day. It's a residual income. It's going to keep on coming in. From the first day that I signed up with Savion and had my first 3 registered, which was in the first day, all right, at that point, after midnight that night, I got my first $5, okay? My account was free from that point forward. Just out of curiosity, how many people in this room have earned a free account so far? By a show of hands. That's awesome. That's awesome. That's a good half the room already has a free account. Think about that. All right? And all they did was share this with some friends and family. Now here's what happens. At that point, you're a qualified affiliate. You actually get the opportunity to make some money. See, most people wouldn't come to an event like this just because they want a little bit of cash back. Most of you here, I'm going to guess, are here because you'd like to make a little bit of money. Am I right?
A lot of money.
A lot of money. That's great. We like a lot of money. So here's the thing. If you're looking to earn money, here's all you need to do. We have a very simple compensation plan where all you do is refer a few more people. So if you look up at the top here, this is my second favorite position. All right? It's called the VIP fund. Actually, that's my favorite. The first one was my second favorite. The VIP is my favorite, and it's my favorite for two reasons. Because it's a very simple place for people to reach, okay? We're talking 12 memberships. What that means is you've referred 3 people. 3, that's it, okay? You might have referred more, but you personally referred 3 people, and between you and them, they referred a few of their friends, maybe they get some free accounts as well. And now you've got 6 people in 2 different teams. All right, so 6 on this side, 6 on this side. And guess what? Now you've got 12 memberships, which is the qualification it talks about right there. And that's paying you $20 a day. Let me tell you why that is my favorite position in the company. It's because of 2 things. One, you're past getting your account for free. You're going to be around here for a while because now you're making some money. $600 is life-changing income to most families in the United States. $600 is a lot of money. $600 would pay a car payment every month. It would help people get out of debt. Think about if you could add $600 a month to your 401k plan, or whatever type of investments that you do. What would you do, what would your family do if it had an extra $600 a month that it wasn't counting on, that it was before? All right, that extra $600 a month can go a long ways. $600 a month changes people's lives. Here's the other reason I love it. All right, because most people who get into a network marketing style or type of business, an affiliate marketing type of business, never make any money. All right, and I'm gonna ask for a show of hands. How many of you in this room have been in a network marketing business at some point in your life? Okay, yeah, a lot of us, right? And how many people in this business, I'm not talking about you, all right? I don't want you to tell me this, but how many of you know people who might have gotten onto your team and who never made any money? Right. This is a very simple position to get people to, all right? Once they've signed up and registered for their membership, if all they use is their cash back, they don't lose a penny because they're getting more cash back than their membership costs. All right, so they're not buying all kinds of extra product that costs a lot of extra money. No, they're buying what they want to buy, when they want to buy it, where they want to buy it, and they're getting cash back for it. And that works, folks, okay? So people can't lose here. But on top of that, now we've got their account for free, and then after we have their account for free, what happens? Now we help them to get to 12 members on their team, and now they're earning $600 a month. So not only are they not paying for their membership anymore, because the company is, but they're actually changing their lives, and they're changing it because of you, all right? That's why I love that position. I'm gonna be recognizing that position big time today, so you'll see that a little bit later. Now, as we go up, once you get a few more members on your team, this is 39 makes you what's called an elite founder. That's 20 people in one team, 19 on another. You're making $30 a day. $30 a day is $10,950 a year. Think about that. $10,000 a year. We'll call it 11,000. Just we'll round it out, right? How easy is it for you to get an $11,000 a year raise from your job? In a lot of cases, it is impossible. In other cases, it's pretty tough. You're going to do a whole lot. Here, if it took you 6 months to do it, and that raise is now there forever, for as long as this continues, all right, for as long as you're building this business, what does that mean? You gave yourself that raise, and it stays. You know, Don Smith and I, we talk about it all the time. It's like a money machine, just the way it just keeps spitting money into the account. It's funny, but that's what happens, okay? So beyond elite, you get 80 team memberships. Again, those are only 3 personal. You can have more than 3 personal, but it's only required to have 3 personal, all right? And then you'll have 40 on each team. Now you're earning $50 a day. You go up to 2-star, that's $100 a day, and that's 75 memberships in each team. 3-star, $150 a day. 4-star, $200 a day. And let's go 5 stars right up at the top. 750 memberships. That's 375 on each side, and that's paying you $300 a day. That's $109,500 in residual income. I want to say that word again because I love the way it rolls off my tongue. Residual income.
Woo!
Gotta love it. It comes in every single day. How many of you, in whatever you do, get paid daily? I know you get paid per hour or whatever it
I
is,
do.
but I'm talking about you can actually see it and move it into your account daily.
No.
I see a couple hands raised. There's a few of us, right? But yeah,
What's
but
that?
for most people, they don't have that opportunity when they're working for someone. Here you've got the opportunity. So, we talked about that and all the rank advancements. These things start the next day. This is huge. If you've worked in other companies or worked with other companies, network marketing companies, and you looked at their comp plans, you hit a new rank today. Today's what? The 9th, right? The 9th of January. When will you be recognized for that wonderful achievement?
Tonight, midnight.
Right, sometime in February, whenever it happens, right? Here, at 12:01 a.m., you will be recognized because you're going to see that raise hit your paycheck. All right? I can tell you, my wife and I were sitting down, we're in New York on New Year's Eve. And it was the most enjoyable thing because we broke a new rank, okay, on New Year's Eve, on that day. And so at midnight, the ball drops, we kiss, and all that other fun stuff, right? And then, I'm not going any deeper.
Too
But
much
then
information.
we go and I went right to the website, I signed in, and what did I do? I showed my wife. And the raise was there. That's what this is about. 365 days a year getting paid. All right, so that is Savion. Very simple, all right? That was the product, that was the opportunity. That's what I wanted to cover with you here. Now, the person who brought you here, I'm going to ask you first, for you guests, please thank them for thinking as much of you as they do and caring about you to tell you about this. So thank you to them. Thank you. Good. And please, if you find this appealing, register now. We're going to take a 10-minute break so we can get everything started for our training. Everyone who's in this room, if you've got people who should be here, text. If you want to, actually, I can click out that next slide. There it is again. You can text this out, make sure everybody's on the live stream, because in 10 minutes, we're going to be kicking this off, and there'll be some incredible training. So you can go ahead and register now if you like.
You get a password, get on internet and you.
There isn't one available. No.
Thank you.
So thank you all.
Thank you.
I couldn't even see time.
Jackie. Josie.
All right.
Rhonda would be good to send to Joe. Yeah, but if they have.
So from here. Good. All right.
So I gotta go to
Now you're natural, brother.
that. My phone's dying.
This is fun stuff. Yeah. So I don't know that I know you. Eddie?
Let me show you how fast.
Betty. Freddie. I'm sorry, Freddie. Donald. Great to officially meet you, man.
He has to sign on.
Yes.
He's got 4 people to sign on.
Nice. I just might.
I know. I know. We need to, we got to find something.
Excellent. Great. Oh, yeah.
Oh, you can order it. Yeah. Because I try to reach him, he's never saw me text.
Wild Animal, whatever it is. He was a large child. I sent her this. She's in the ER with her dog, texting me about how to get her. She said she called him. I thought I said we so I just said, look, I'm doing it. Oh, are you? Smile.
Oh, we're training camera.
Everybody's texting me back.
Everything's changed.
Hi, I'm Anthony.
All right, if we can all take our seats, we're going to begin the next portion of this incredible meeting today. All right, let's everybody take their seats, please. We're going to be getting started in about 60 seconds.
So this is the guy you want to look at arm?
I yelled at him for the first week. Then he went over to meet my wife and was downtown.
That line?
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
I know, I'm trying to show my face to come in.
All right, everyone, we're gonna get started here. Put up our PowerPoint. And here we go. All right, the screen will pop up there. So welcome back. This is the next segment. This is the training. This is the meat of the meeting. This is where you're gonna get all of your questions answered, hopefully, where you're gonna learn a ton about Savion and how to build your business. All right, it's the start of a mission. So now I get the wonderful opportunity to introduce our next speakers, Sandra Gucciardi and Joe Celia. Now these people, all right, they have been in network marketing before. They're a power couple. They're from the Boston area and they know what they're doing. They built businesses like this. They built incredible businesses and they are ready to teach you how to take action. So without further ado, would you come on up? Sandra Gucciardi.
Good morning. Can everybody hear me okay? Excellent.
Yes.
I have a little cold, so I want to make sure. Everybody's great this morning?
Yeah.
Awesome, awesome. So I'm very excited. I'm gonna wait for that screen to come up. Really, really excited about today's topic because we get to talk about, as you're gonna see it in a second, taking action, right? Taking action. And here's what I'll tell you about taking action. Nothing can be done without taking action, right?
Yes.
Nothing in our life. That's what I love about it. You can have dreams, you can have goals, everything, but nothing can be done unless you take action and move forward and progress. So that's why I love this topic, because it's so important in everything we do in life. Still waiting for my slides.
What happened? What happened?
Joey, where's the
Anyways, I'm gonna talk about my first slide because I know what it is anyhow. And the first slide that I have up there has to do with Walt Disney, right? And so everybody knows Walt Disney, right?
Mm-hmm.
Disney World, the most amazing concept created. I mean, when you go back to Walt Disney World, don't you feel like a child?
Yeah.
Anybody, it doesn't matter how old you are, you feel like a child again. And so think about that concept and that dream he had. But guess what? Walt couldn't make that dream happen unless he took action, right? And so that's why this topic is so important and why I love this topic so much. So I'm really fortunate this morning because I get to talk about not just action, but the mindset and the timing behind driving action. And so timing is one of those things that truly drives action. It really does. And we are so lucky because the timing in everything right now couldn't be better. It could not be better. So the first thing I want to talk about is the timing of the new year. So let me just say first, Happy New Year, everybody.
Happy New Year.
For the love of 2016, that's all you've got for me? Happy New Year!
Happy New Year!
Excellent, excellent. And here's why I say that. New year, right? A fresh canvas. Doesn't it when the January comes around or that first year, you feel like this is it. This is it, right? I'm going to start fresh. It's a fresh canvas to draw from. It's going to be great. This is my year. So is this your year?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Excellent. So here's what I'll tell you. Amazing company, and the timing is right now. So let's talk about the timing of the new year, because it's so important with Savion. And here's why I'm going to tell you that. Anybody have New Year's resolutions already in place? Who's on the kick of I'm going to lose weight? I'm going to put up 2 hands for that. Because I started that, I think, right in late December. How about time management, getting organized? Ladies, are we cleaning out our closets? Right? Isn't that it? How about making money?
Yeah.
Right? Making money. Here's what I'll tell you. Between the two of us, we have
College.
4 kids. 4 kids. And our oldest we're starting to look at colleges. So do we need money?
Oh, yeah.
Bet we need money. How about grocery bills and the rest of it, right? 4 kids, so we need money. And this is why I'm talking about this. I want you guys to think about, if we're all talking about New Year's resolutions, and a lot of you raised your hands, right? You raised your hands, you told me you want to start fresh in 2016. Don't you think everybody outside wants to do that as well? They're all thinking about that, right? So it's the perfect timing. It's the perfect timing to take action, to talk to people, to reach out to people. Because guess what? People want to make money. They have reasons. They have children. They want to pay off debt. All of it. Colleges, like I talked about. So it's time to take action in Savian because we can help them. We have solutions. So I'm so excited about the timing of the new year. All right. Now, this is, I think, the most important thing. And I saw a lot of hands go up because a lot of us have been in network marketing or direct sales or in this industry, right? Pre-launch. Savian and the timing of Savian. You heard Mr. Don LaPlume. And what a great job he did, right? Can we give him another hand? Amazing job. He is so good at explaining the details of how this business model works. But I want to talk about pre-launch because I want you guys to understand the power of it. Does everybody understand the power of a pre-launch?
No, explain it.
I'm going to explain it right now. Here's what it is. You're learning and you're participating in something before the rest of the world knows about it. Think about that sentence I just said. Before the rest of the world knows about it. Doesn't that just sound so powerful? That's what we got, you guys. Nobody knows about this. We're in pre-launch. It means we have not launched. That rocket ship has not taken off yet. So, in this industry, we leverage that power. Listen, not just in this industry, in every business, traditional or network marketing, you leverage that pre-launch. But in this business, it's something called timing and positioning. So if any of you that are just guests tonight, and I don't want to say just guests today, because you are everything sitting in this room, not just. But the positioning is so important in a pre-launch. It's everything. So here's why I want to talk to you. I want you to look at these logos. Does anybody know these little companies here?
Yeah.
Have you heard about a few of these
Little
little
small
companies?
company, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely, right? They're huge, but guess
Little
what?
startup.
There were young entrepreneurs that had a seed of an idea and they took action. They just took action. And now look at everything we do revolves around them, right? Uber. That even sounds funny. What the heck's an Uber, right? You guys can laugh, but here's what I'll tell you. 50 countries and valued right now at over $50 billion. Well, 50, right? 50 billion.
Yeah.
I actually started there, right? I'm like, is it billion? I look back. Angels investors, 2,000 times their investment back. An angel investor, all they are is someone that invests early. They jumped in early. They position themselves early. 2,000 times a return on their investment for something called Uber, right? They took action. They took action. So why am I telling you this? What if you had been or seen those companies and been in within the first 90 days? Think about that for a second. Where would you be?
Not here.
Right. Not here. That's exactly what I was just saying. You surely wouldn't be sitting there looking at me. You don't need to be doing that. Wow, right? So here's what I'll tell you though. This is what's really important, and I want you guys to hear me. I have a cold and I'm speaking loud. It's the same thing here. This is what we have, you guys. I'm so excited, I'm ready to join again. I'm telling you. Same here. But guess what? Our investment is not $125,000. It's not $1.25 million. It's $125. I just paid $250 on my grocery bill. $125 to get in. Are you kidding me? And if you just share it with 3 people that want 20% savings back on their spending, it's better than free? I'm just blown away by this concept. I've never seen anything like it. Small investment, cashback product. Think about that. Cashback product. We're just like Uber, bringing value to the consumer. We have something where each and every week we're just going along our daily spending, shopping at the regular stores, right? Gas stations, supermarket. I said, we have 4 kids. 3 of them are boys. Can you imagine our grocery bill, right? I get 20% cash back on that. And that's it, right? Amazing, amazing. So we get to share that and get other people to save money on their spending. We're not changing anyone's buying habits. Nothing. We're not doing anything any different except I love how Don says this. You take your receipts out of the trash and you enter them in. Are you kidding me? That's what we're doing here. And the most important thing, opportunity. We have something that's called first movers advantage. First movers advantage. And I talked about that. It's about being in and knowing it before the rest of the world. So for those of you that haven't jumped in yet, this is it. This is it. So we know what we've got now, right? We get it?
Oh, yeah.
I'll sign up
Oh,
again.
yeah.
Do you
Oh,
I'll
get
sign
it?
up again.
Oh, yeah.
We got the perfect storm. All right. So now what? I said all this. It sounds great, right? I'm at the dream stage. We got to take action. Because nothing's going to happen if we don't take action, right? So the first thing you want to do is you're going to plug into a system. That's what I love about this company. Not only do we have the most amazing leaders, amazing, because here's what I'll tell you, that's one of the biggest reasons that Joe and I are in this. It's the amazing leaders that are here to support us. Simple system that they created. They're such seasoned people in this industry. Now, seasoned means, guess what? They've been doing it for a long time. And maybe they're a little older. But that's not what's important. Here's what's important. They've been successful at it. I can say that because I'm the oldest. They've been successful at it. Millions of dollars in this industry. And they've devised a system, simple system that we can use. But you got to plug into it. You have to plug into it. You got to launch this fast and furious. Action creates momentum. It creates excitement. That's what's going to get this business going. And you're going to do that by using the system. And guess what? Luckily, you're going to learn all about that here today. So everybody get your pens and papers out. And that's it. If you do that, you're going to create massive duplication. And you're going to help your team do the same thing. And that's what I love about this business. Because we get to help a ton of people. You believe that? We make money by helping other people make money. I mean, think about that concept. What a great concept, right? So this is what I'm going to leave you with today. We all of us have 24 hours in the day, but it's up to you what you do with it. It's up to you what you do with it. But the key word there is do. You got to do. You got to take action. So that's it. That's my part. Mindset and timing. Because I think it's so important. Thank you. Here's what I'm going to tell you. The next step is, what are we going to do now, right? How do we take action? And here's what I'll tell you. The gentleman that I'm going to bring up, not only am I lucky enough that he's my business partner, but he's my life partner, and he happens to be in the field of academia. So you're going to be blown away any second. And here's what I'll tell you the most important thing. I never follow him in a training because he's that good. I always go first. So I want you guys to please give it up for my business partner, Mr. Joe Silvio.
So good morning, everybody. How are we? Can you guys hear me okay?
Yes.
I'm a school teacher. I'm Italian. I like to talk with my hands a little bit, right? So it's really no surprise that I've been fortunate enough to have a small level of success in this industry because I have that woman as my partner. Can we please give it back for an amazing training on kind of setting the stage to where we are right now. And I don't know how many people here, if this is your first exposure, second exposure, but do me a favor, take a second and just raise your hand if you get the logic behind what we're doing. Do you get it?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm not going to talk about that. We all get it. We all understand. We are blessed and fortunate to be in this position right now with a fantastic company, amazing leadership, in one of the strongest core of field leaders that I've ever seen in my 7+ years experience in this business. But here's the reality, because I'm going to talk honest with you guys. Here's the reality. It doesn't matter if you don't take what?
Action.
We have to take action. Because outside of that, we're cursed. Because we know about Savion. And if we don't take action, if we don't go to work, if we don't put our head down and do the essential things that build a business, it's all for naught. It won't matter how successful Savion is. It just won't matter. Because we watched it go by. So what we're going to focus on in the next 5-10 minutes is the essential few functions that we in the field have to take to make sure we build a healthy, strong, thriving business. Who's interested in hearing more about that? Because that's what we're going to get into right now. All right? And it starts with this: RGAs, revenue generating actions. Because that's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. What do we do every day in the course of the 15 minutes, 30 minutes, hour, 2 hours, whatever you decide to put into your business? We have to make sure that we're efficient, precise, we're targeted. What are we doing that's making us and our team money? What are we doing? Okay, so here we go. Treat it like a business. My mentor used to say to me, Joe, if you treat this business like a business, you'll get paid like the pro athletes. You'll get paid like Tom Brady. You'll get paid like Peyton. You'll get paid like all of the pro athletes if you do it right. If you give up a season of your life now to put your head down and help your team be successful, you will get paid. You will be rewarded financially. You'll set you and your family and your business partners up for life. Think about that. Think about going to work for a season of your life and doing things that other people won't do, and being able to live like other people can't. But here's the hard truth. It's going to take work. Are we okay with that?
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Are we okay with going to work for a season of our lives to live the rest of our lives any way we want?
Oh, yeah.
It's here right now. But we have to take action. Treat it like a business. If you treat this like a hobby, and people will, how are they going to get paid?
Like a hobby.
Like a hobby. So treat it like a business from day one. One of the biggest things I had to learn when I got into this industry and became self-employed was how to create a DMO. What's a DMO? Daily method of operation. All right? Daily method of operation. Schedule your time where you're going to build your Savion enterprise. Schedule a time. For me, I teach entrepreneurship at high school. I get done at 12 o'clock. So from 12 to 2, I focus on my RGAs, revenue generating activities, from 12 to 2. See, because I work for a school system, guess what time I show up to work?
7.
Whenever they tell me to. Guess what time I teach my entrepreneurship class? Whenever they tell me to. And when I'm at school, I actually teach classes and have responsibilities that are dictated to me by my bosses. And I do it every day because I like my
Job.
I do, and I don't want to get fired. Well, think about this. Imagine us treating our Savion businesses any less than that. And I did that in my early stages in this industry because I was so used to working a job and having everything structured for me that I became unstructured when I started doing this full time. And so my biggest lesson was schedule your time. Whatever works for you. If you start work at 9 and you want to have your 7 to 8 Savion time, every single day, you got to go to work at 7. You can't have a coffee. You can't check your emails. You can't, just go get a quick snack between your 7 and 8. You got to take specific, targeted action. Treat it like a business. daily method of operation, okay? Does that make sense so far?
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Okay, good. What are RGAs? Okay, here's what they are. When we were taking a look at putting this training together, we started to kind of get out into the industry of who are the gurus on taking action. So do we have any Jim Rohn fans in the house? Jim Rohn? Okay, so Jim Rohn says, affirmation without labor is the beginning of, any students? Delusion.
Yeah.
Affirmation. How many people believe in dream boards? Visualization. How many people believe in the law of attraction? How many people believe in goal setting? Phenomenal stuff. But here's the secret sauce. Here's the secret sauce. Labor. Because if you don't have the labor piece, we're kidding ourselves. We're kidding ourselves. Affirmation without labor is the beginning of delusion. So what is our labor to grow our Savion business? Here's what it is. And I'm going to break it down into two different groups. Okay? And this doesn't come from me, by the way. One of the other gurus in the industry is Darren Hardy.
Right.
You guys familiar with Darren Hardy, editor of Success Magazine? An animal when it comes to discipline and action.
Yeah.
He's an animal. Well, here's what he said. And he interviewed all the most successful people in the world, the top achievers, right? And he said, here's what we found out. The top achievers focus on average on 3 essential functions. Just 3. That's it. So Dr. Oz, we all know Dr. Oz, pretty busy guy, right?
Yeah.
Well, they said, how are you Dr. Oz? The shows and the books and the surgeries, he does heart surgery, right? He said, Darren, all I do, and when I go into a surgery, is I focus on 2 or 3 essential functions. I'm not worried about the cleanup. I'm not worried about the others. I'm just worried on 2, 3 essential functions. I do my job and I get out. So what I want to do today is I want you to leave with some action steps. What can you do during your time that you're running your business? Here's what we came up with. There's 2 stages, launching and every day. So let's pretend that some of us are going to be launching our businesses. Here are some action steps that we want you to take. Number 1, make your list. We've all heard that before, right? But it's absolutely the starting point. You got to make a list. Depends how aggressive you want to go after this. Make a list of 20 people. Make a list of 50 people, 100 people. Some of the top achievers, 200 people on a list. Who do we put on a list, by the way?
Everybody.
Thank you. Everybody. And absolutely focus on what we call A players, business people. The most successful people you know are the ones you want to call for this. They get it. They're going to get this right away. Okay? So make your list. Contact or peak 25 people a day. All right? Now, that's a baseline. Talk to your leadership about how they want you to launch the business, but this is a baseline. 25 people a day, 4 or 5 days in a row. Why? Compact effort, targeted, creates massive results, as opposed to spreading that 4 days over 30, 60, 90 days. Does that make sense? Do it in a row. Boom, 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 boom. Peak them. How do we do that? We have some amazing scripts. Go to the websites. Go to the training centers. I just found out how to make 20% back on my gas and groceries. Do you want to learn more? Stop.
Yeah.
Stop. Tell me more about it. Nope, I can't do that. I'm in a rush, but I'm going to send you my website. There's 2 1-minute videos. Watch them right away. Be the messenger, not the message. Don't explain it, please. And I know everybody in this room is competent professionals, top of the game. We have the best in the industry in this room. But if you explain it, the person who's hearing it believes they have to be able to explain it, and it's not going to duplicate out. So my next point is here, move them to the tools. Send them to the webinars. Send them to the conference calls. Send them to the training calls. Do 3-way phone calls with your upline. This company, the first thing that I saw when I knew that we in New England, all over the country, and soon to be all over the world, could build a massive team, was when I saw the simplicity of the system that they've put together for us. Sunday through Thursday, 9 o'clock, every single night, webinar. 9:30, training call. After the training call, you call back the person that was on that, and you three-way with your upline. Does that sound simple? Does it sound duplicatable?
Yes.
That's why we're having such massive growth. Okay, plug them into the system. Okay, follow-ups. Yeah, in your DMO, when you work in the business, make sure you're doing that. Okay? Now, follow-ups, the fortune is in the
Follow-up.
put that into one of your essential functions, right? So if we have 3 to 5 essential functions for Savion, let's review them real quick, all right? It's contacting people every single day. It's moving them to tools, the videos, the webinars, the training calls. And finally, it's getting them on a 3-way phone call and the follow-up. So that's 4 things, 4 or 5, right? Essential functions. That's what we need to be doing in the field to move this thing forward. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay, great. Let's move on. Get out of your comfort zone, okay? Now I'm going to quickly go through these. Get out of your comfort zone. Listen, I love being in a classroom. I'm comfortable there. I'm comfortable there, okay? Moving out of the classroom makes me uncomfortable. Do we all in this room have our comfort zones?
Oh, yes.
Guess where the growth is?
Outside.
You got to get outside your comfort zone. You got to get uncomfortable. Great line from Jim Rohn. You either have to get comfortable being uncomfortable, and this is going to sting, or be comfortable being average. And this room isn't a room of average people. It's just not. We have to let our teams know that we have to get uncomfortable, because that's where the growth is, that's where the success is. Okay, moving on. What stops action?
Fear.
Absolutely. Fear. 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 Anthony Robbins did this, and I watched it. I was just blown away. I wanted to share it with you guys. You know, fear creeps in, but it's a cycle of progression. Our progress is a cycle. So if you look up here, it says progress, belief, action, results. Progress. We want to be better. We want to take hold of this thing. Belief. We have a certain belief in Savion. Your belief is going to be here when you enter. So how do we raise that belief? You have to plug into the system. You have to plug into the webinars. You have to listen to the training calls. You have to listen to the presidential calls. You have to be plugged in to hear what's going on, and your belief will rise. But if you don't get plugged in, you're going to get lost, and your belief goes down. When your belief goes down, your action goes down. But if your belief is high, what is our actions? It's high. And our production and our results are going to be high. They'll reflect that. Stay plugged in, okay? All right, and last but not least, Sandra and I love to play this video when we are doing trainings. It's Jim Rohn, all right? And he does this really spectacular 3-minute video that I think is going to inspire and challenge us.
First question is one of the major questions of the world. Why? Why should you try? Why read that many books? Why go that far? Why earn that much? Why share that much? Why learn all that? Why get up that early? Why put yourself through that much? Why try for all that? Good question. Why? One of the best answers to why is the second question. Why not? What else are you going to do with your life? Why not see how many books you can read, how far you can go, how much you can earn, how many friends you can make, how much personality you can develop, influence you can have, how many things you can accomplish, how far you can go and what you can see? Why not? You got to stay here till you go. Why not?
Love him.
The third question is, why not you? Why not you? Some people have done the most incredible things with limited start. Why not you? Some people have done so well, they get to go, they get to see it all, they get to do it. They get to be there. They get to have it, they get to enjoy it. Why not you? Why not you watching the morning mist rise over the mountains of Scotland? Exploring the mysteries of Spain, soaking up history in London. Why not you? You got to take a stroll through the Palace of Versailles. Why not you? You got to have lunch in one of those neat little sidewalk cafes in Paris. I mean, Denny's is okay. You got to try Paris. Someday you got to gaze directly at the Mona Lisa. I can show you where to find the most exquisite seashells in Miami and the Bahamas. I know where they are. Why not you? You gotta shop on Fifth Avenue in New York. You got to stay at the Waldorf Astoria. Have dinner at Lou Chow's? Sliced roast goose on a bed of apple strudel. Why not you? You got to drink in an Arizona sunset. You got to see the world. You got to read the books. You've got to do the enterprises. You've got to be involved in commerce and love and travel and experiences. You've got to do it all. Why not you? You've got to know the results that come from splendid discipline. There's nothing like a view from the top. And the last question is, why not now? Don't postpone your better future any longer. Get at it tomorrow with new vigor. Start to make changes, have conversations, make contact, and do it now. And if you will, I have a feeling one of these days we'll be hearing your story.
Mr. Jim Rohn, we'll leave you with that. One thing to ponder as we move forward. Why not us? Why not us? Good luck, everybody. Get to work.
All right, was that awesome or what?
Yeah.
Who's having a good time so far?
Yes.
All right, I told you we were gonna have some good stuff today. It's nothing better than Jim Rohn. I'm over there welling up. Jim Rohn, I love him. Let's give it right back to Mr. Joe Celia. Fantastic job. All right. Well, it is my distinct honor and pleasure today to bring up a young lady who told us she wasn't sure about Savion. And in a real short period of time, she has built an unbelievable organization in just about probably 5 or 6 weeks. She is the first lady 2-star founder. Let's give it up for that. And I think she's starting to get it now. Let's see, it's real simple, right? I think somebody quoted me, right? Take receipts out of a trash can, right? Register them on a site, get paid. Who likes that?
Yep.
I said, who likes that? All right. So I'm over here like killing time because I think we need a minute over here. That's why. So I apologize for my bad jokes and all that stuff. But listen, I am so excited. Look at this crowd today. Everybody, look around this room. Look around this room. Let's say hello to the US of A. Hello. Welcome the US of A here today at Dean College in Franklin, Massachusetts. Let's make some noise. We're real excited to be able to bring a lot of great leaders that are building around the country. We got them everywhere, Texas and California and Florida and all over the place. People are just starting to learn about Savion. And I'll tell you, when you get successful people like Mr. Joe Celia and his wife, and Mr. Jonathan Seigler, and a number of other people in this room, when they see something like this, and they understand the magnitude of it, and how simple it is, because guys, that's what it's about. It's not about making this complicated, okay? It's about keeping it simple, because that does what, Mr. Joe Celia? Duplicates, right? And that's what's important, guys, right? All we're doing is sharing a great idea with people, right? We do it every day. Who's been to a fantastic restaurant lately and you told all your friends about it? Come on now. We do it every day. But somehow we get in a business where they pay us and we want to make it more complicated than that. We want to explain how the guy cuts the broccoli up out back and and how he unwraps the meat and, you know, every detail about it, right? No, it's good, go there, period.
Yep.
Right? We don't need any more than that. This is the same, okay? We're helping people cash back in your pocket. Take receipts, go to the website, that's it. Are you in?
Yes.
What's my buddy Ivan Paycheck say? Are you ready to get started?
Yeah.
I love him. He's a pure excitement for those of you who have seen him. So I think we're ready to get rolling over here. So I heard a little something going on.
You know the internet.
So thanks for putting up with me for a couple of minutes. And again, congratulations to you guys for being here today. And there's more great stuff to come. So with that, I am going to introduce a fabulous young lady out of North Carolina. She's building a tremendous organization. She's got a phenomenal team of more ladies that are going to turn this company on its ear. And we're just excited to have her here today. And that's none other than two-star founder, Holly Darr.
Read a couple of quotes real quick before I get started. So I'm going to share with you guys some Facebook tips and some different things that I use in order to build attraction through Facebook. But I just want to read these quotes. So God never sends anyone without some purpose. If God sends someone to me, he will send that person for a purpose in my life. There is always a reason why and how people come into your life. We just need to see discover the purpose. And then one other thing. So sometimes people come into your life and you know right away that they were meant to be there, to serve some type of purpose, teach you a lesson, or help you figure out who you are and who you want to become. You never know who those people may be, possibly your roommate, neighbor, professor, long-lost friend, lover, or even a complete stranger. But when you lock eyes with them, you know at that very moment that they will affect your life in some profound way. And I just wanted to kind of share with you guys. So I live in North Carolina. I've always been interested in network marketing, always, for as long as I remember. I remember being 18 years old and getting into Longaberger baskets back in Ohio, all these little baskets. So I've always had an interest in direct sales, but never really got into it as a profession. I've worked in the mortgage industry for the last 14 years, and that's just what I've done. But I got into network marketing from a friend of mine in North Carolina. They had a huge team here in Boston. And I got to meet some of these amazing people exactly 2 years ago, like January 2 years ago. And I remember coming, we had just started this company, and then I remember coming again March, like the exact time, first week of March, so like a 2-month period. And when I came, there was a room full of probably 800 to 1,000 people. And I remember being like, oh my gosh, this is so amazing. Like I watched all the people, I watched them all get recognized for titles. I watched, you know, everybody go across stage and all this stuff. And it's like, how do I ever get there? How do I ever get where, you know, because when you're a company and when you feel like you're in where you are, you feel like that's where you're going to be. So I just always kept thinking to myself, how am I ever going to be there? How can I ever, what can I do to get where they are? I want to be up there, you know, talking and inspiring people and, you know, all those things. And so it's crazy to me. And I was thinking about it this morning, how exactly 2 years later, like I'm up here talking to you guys. So it's just really crazy. So you never know why people come into your lives. And if I wouldn't have gone through that experience and met the people that I met and have gone through the journey that I've gone through even over the last couple of years, I wouldn't be where I am today. And so that was just one thing I wanted to share with y'all. So, all right. I've got my notebook because I've got a lot of notes and stuff I want to make sure that I remember to tell you. So first we have fast action tips. So as I was trying to come up with what I was going to teach you all in this short period of time, I had to kind of break things up and just give you things that you could go and work the minute you leave here. Because over the course of the last 3 to 4 years, I've done so many trainings and learned so much information. And what happens is you learn so much that you know all this stuff, but you just don't know where to begin. So I don't want to share so much with y'all that you end up getting like, where do I begin? So F stands for follow a daily method of action. Whatever that daily method of action is for you, you just need to sit and think about like what you are going to do, what you're going to commit yourself to. whether it be, everybody's got different time, everybody's got different goals. So whether it's 15 minutes, whether it's an hour, whatever it is, not only the time, but blocking that, like I'm going to contact 10 people that I have been friends with on Facebook that I don't even know how I became friends with them. Or I'm gonna contact 5 people that I talked to 6 months ago, but we haven't talked again. So just whatever you do, just do it and do it daily. And you're not gonna see the results right away. It's as the time goes and by sticking with that is when you're gonna actually see the results of that. Authentic, always be yourself. This is huge because I've watched so many people, and when you are trying to get to a place that you wanna be, you watch and you wanna do everything that they're doing, and you think, okay, I'm gonna do this. I learned from so hard not to say names and companies and all that, but one of the gentlemen that I learned so much from was a 6-figure earner on an online business, so we were in a company together, we locked arms, I learned so much from him. I followed everything that he was doing. Like, he gave the blueprint, followed what he said to send in emails, what he said to send here, everything. And I was not getting any results, none. And I was just like, I don't understand. How am I not getting any results when this is what he's doing and he's getting results? Why am I not? So this was over a course of a long time, like a year and a half of different things. I learned and I realized this isn't me. I'm not being me. I'm not being authentic. People that know me know how I talk, they know you. And so when they're getting emails and when they're seeing posts and it's just like, that's not her, they don't respond. Literally, when I had to say to myself, okay, I've got to just be me and learn a little bit, take a little bit what you learn from everybody, but literally take that information and redo it to make it you.
Yeah.
And being authentic. And that made a huge, huge difference for me. And then S, stay consistent every day. This is huge. I struggle with this all the time, all the time. But every time I have to remind myself, okay, consistency. Like, we have to be consistent. Whether, again, like the first thing I talked about, no matter what it is, whatever you set, be consistent with that. And what you're going to have to do is after a week of doing that, you're going to have to reevaluate it and make adjustments, give it another shot for another week. Don't feel like because you made a plan and like what you were going to do and how many people you were going to contact and exactly what you were going to do, don't feel like because you didn't do it or things happened that first week, don't just give up and just not do it. Just make adjustments, make changes, and then give it a shot the next week. And then once you do that, you'll get your system down and it just becomes automatic. And you'll be able to jump on Facebook, reach out to your people, make a couple posts, do all that stuff, and it'll happen so quick. So T, target audience. I'm gonna share a little bit about, I didn't even look at my notes. I think I probably missed some stuff for you guys, but so target audience. Target audience is definitely the key. You can spend so much of your time just by putting posts out there, putting different things out there to the wrong people. And so the people that you're trying to talk to and speak to are not the ones seeing and hearing your posts. So I can't get into target audience that much today, but I'm gonna do a follow-up training probably sometime next week that I'll get them the information and do like a Google Hangout training, which will record it on a whole thing about target audience to help everybody there. But you definitely can't expect your business to succeed if you don't know who your target market is. We need to know our customers and we need to know what they need in order to help them. I'm going to give just a couple examples on the product side because I was thinking about this morning. So, all right, so moms of young children, who are buying diapers, formula, baby food weekly. You'll be changing. So I looked up the statistics on this, and you actually will change a baby's diaper 10 times a day. So over 70 diapers a week, 280 diapers a month, 3,360 diapers during the first year. And that's per child. So some people, friends that I know, have 3 kids, 1, 2, and 3, and I'm like, so can you imagine how much money they're spending on diapers? A box of 144 diapers costs $41.99, and that only lasts 2 weeks. So $80 a month per child that parent is spending on diapers. How would you like to offer them? Not only are they saving money on manufacturing coupons, but they can also save an additional $16 per child on those diapers. Like, so what you have to do is you have to figure out who your target audience is, whether it is on the business side or on the customer side. So you have to think about what their need, their individual need is. So like a mom, a stay-at-home mom, or any moms with kids, or any coupon groups, or different things that people are already doing, like spending hours learning how to cut coupons and take the coupons to the store. That didn't work for me. I spent all the time getting the magazines, cut them all out, or go to the store and forget the coupon.
Yeah.
I mean, that just was a huge waste of time. But those are the people that are so serious about that. I mean, they will spend hours and hours to just save $2, $3, $4. So that's a huge market. And so if that's your calling, you need to work, reach out to those in that target market. So another example, and I'm just going to give a couple examples of these target markets, and then we'll keep going here. But just to kind of open your thinking, and so you realize, another friend of ours is a pastor, and he also owns a small restaurant. So he spends all the money that he spends each week on food. He can save 20%, giving him more money for the church. And how many people in the church need extra money, just extra money as the business side? So not only can he offer that to the people, is that then he is able to get more money from the church, and that's giving him more money to go help people outside of the church. Like it just stems around. So you just got to really just think outside the box. Then we have, let's get back here. So ask questions in your posts. This is huge. You don't want to you want to ask questions. You want to get the audience, you want to get your people that are reading your posts to respond. That's huge. And when you are doing that, the content creates conversation. So the more posts that you do with an image, a video, those are you're going to get much more likes, comments, all of that than if you just use text. So take time to build the relationship. That is key. I tried to think at first, that, people will be interested. You don't need that relationship like you need belly to belly in how we used to do direct sales. That's absolutely wrong. You have to build relationship, even online. There's just no way around it. That goes into for incorporate video. And I will obviously do another training because I got my 5-minute cue. I thought I was going to have trouble talking to y'all for the amount of time. I'm like, can't even get through half of it.
Keep going, come on.
So I will do another, because that is actually huge key in everything that took my business to the next level, is incorporating the video. So when you're building a relationship with people, you have to, how we build a relationship like this. We're face to face, we're seeing each other, we're having that connection. Words don't do that. So when you initially connect with them through words, then you've got to pull video in. Google Hangouts, Skype, all of those things, like building that relationship, because what happened, I looked back at this from 2 years ago, a girl that I met through a Google Hangout. We have a relationship to this day. Like I had never met her in person. We just all did the video. I went to Florida, spent 4 days with her in the same room, and I don't stay with anybody. Half the people I know I don't want to stay with. So, let alone somebody that I don't know and have never met. But it was like we had spent years together. It's like that relationship is what sticks out. Another girl, superstar, that I brought into this business. We've never worked together other than that one company 2 years ago that we met on a Google Hangout. But we kept that relationship because we had that connection. We had talked on video to each other. She just joined this business, and she is killing it. And the other people that I built relationships with that never had that facial connection and actually had conversations with them, I couldn't even tell you who they are. But the handful of people from 2 years ago in different opportunities that we connected and we built that relationship is now 2 years later coming back around. So that is absolutely number one key. And just being on purpose, just everything that you do, be on purpose, be clear on your intention. That is key. You want to be clear, because if you don't know what you want and what you're trying to speak to your audience, they're not gonna know.
Yeah.
So being on purpose and clear with what you're doing. And no matter what, do not spam. I tried this and I'm like, oh, it'll work for me. I'm just gonna send my link to 20, 30 people and just take a look at this, it doesn't work. It doesn't work, they look at it, they click off, they don't ever even, it doesn't work. So no matter what you do, do not spam. And I know one thing I didn't talk about is keeping the mystery. So back on content and when you're doing your post, keep the mystery. You know, just like in a relationship and everything, you know how they always say, keep the mystery, let them always, you know, you don't want to give everybody everything right away. You want to keep that mystery and, you know, let them be interested and want to know more. So that's when you're making your post, that's what you have to do. And I was going to show an example of some posts, but I'm out of time. So I guess I'll have to do a follow-up Google Hangout video and that kind of thing. Do it? Okay.
Yeah, go for it.
I break the rules anyway. I don't follow them. So, but that is number one, is definitely do not share what, don't come just right out there. Thank you.
Best job in the house.
So this is my rock star, Kelly, and we have learned so much from each other from online. And she's one of the ones that I met through Google Hangout a couple years ago, and we just stayed, you know, in contact with each other. But she's awesome at really keeping the mystery out there. As I say this, I'm going to go down to a couple posts that, I don't know what that was. Okay. Sorry. I mean, okay, well, that one she put out there. Well, how come I can't get this? Oh, there we go. Okay, so how do I get 20% cash back? Like, so here's an example of like how she put her receipts out there. And this is something when people are scrolling through their news feeds and this is popping up, it's something that interests them. Like, what is this? You know, how do you save 20% and earn money? That is something that people will stop and look at. You'll get comments, you'll get responses on that. Okay, and then how you get your posts to be seen more, definitely write this down, okay? So when people comment on your picture, you want to comment back to them, okay? So you want to actually put reply and actually make a comment back. It's going to, the more activity that you get in a post, the more Facebook knows to show your post to more of your people in your friends list. So the more activity you have on a post, the better. So you don't necessarily want to just go in and like all the comments all at the same time, because say this post was like, okay, so here was like maybe a week ago or January 5th. Just because I went in here and liked this, now when I go back into my news feed, that post is going to go all the way back up to the top. So if you have some posts that you posted of a picture or something that got tons and tons of comments and likes on, if you go back a year, go back, put a comment on that or put a like on that, and it'll kick it all the way back up to the top of the news feed for all of your audience. So that you want to get that, that's how you get it out there, and that's how you get it going back up to the top of people's news feeds. So if you have 20 people that commented on your photo, go in and comment maybe one or two now, 3 or 4 hours from now, go and say thank you, all that. Again, it'll pop it up to everybody's news feeds again. Later that evening, go in, thank you, like a couple comments, it's gonna post it back up there. So that's gonna get a lot more people seeing your posts. And remember, you're doing the post to where people don't know what you're talking about. You want them to ask questions. So last thing I'm gonna show y'all is this. So this here is number one, if you're thinking, I don't know who I can reach out to, you know, I really don't know, I don't really want to talk to anybody that's currently on my Facebook page. This graph search is huge. So like when I'm coming to the Boston area, I may type in here friends of friends in Boston. It's going to give me a list of people of my friends that I may know or that I can connect with that are in this area. So I think, oh wow, this looks like they're traveling. I love traveling. Like I may then go in here and send him a message, add a friend, that kind of thing. So we've got a couple of mutual friends together anyway. So I'll do that, and then I put them on my list to follow back up and build that relationship. So you can do this with anything. So friends that live in the area, you can do friends of friends in, okay, friends of friends that like direct sales. And is you're gonna get a list. And it's gonna just pull up some different people there. Another thing you can do when you're looking for like customers, like Doobly, a lot of people were in Doobly. I was in Doobly a couple years ago. Friends of friends, because that's coupon saving money that like Doobly. And then you're gonna get a list of people, which, oh my, okay, let's pull that up Facebook. I don't want all my posts. I want to, so you're gonna actually, I don't know what we're gonna pull up there. So, okay. Who knows?
Gotta keep the mystery.
That's what you're gonna, so you can search anything there. Like, so if you're thinking, I don't know, I'm bringing out people, I don't know who to talk to, I don't know for the business, for the customers, just pull up somebody that likes eBay, moms that like coupon clubs. Go in there, hit friends of friends, do it, click on their profile, send them a message, connect with them, put them on your list to follow up with them and build that relationship with them. So I hope I didn't talk too fast and give you all too much.
All right, let's give Ms. Holly Dock one more hand. That was phenomenal. Now I'm going to ask, because I'm sitting up here in front and I had to post some stuff to Facebook, and as I'm sitting here and she's saying certain things and I'm listening, I'm hearing people, ooh, oh, wait a minute, I didn't know that. I mean, how many of you got some good nuggets there? That was awesome stuff. Right? Well, with Sandra and Joe, and now guess what? Now I get the opportunity, a wonderful, incredible privilege, to introduce to you my business partner. Now I got to tell you a little story. We first met. Yeah, he says, uh-oh, because he has no idea what's going to come. Actually, he knows. But when Don Smith and I first met, it was because someone who knew him, who was on my team in a different company, says, Don, you know, I need some help with this guy. He's just not seeing it. So I set up a time. I went over to meet with Mr. Don Smith the first time, and it was funny because we chatted, and as soon as we sat down, we knew we were going to be fast friends. We became fast friends, but we knew that we were going to work together. That's what was in my head, and that was what was in his head. Neither one of us said that to each other. I knew he was going to get into the business I was in at the time. He didn't. He actually said he wasn't. He wasn't interested. But Don, did you get in, by the way?
I think so.
Yeah, you did. You did. And you rocked it, buddy. And we've been fast friends ever since. But Don Smith is an incredible leader. He is one half the New England Dons, and we just have so much fun with that, as you'll see from more and more videos. But I don't want to take up any more time. I want to bring it on with Mr. Don Smith. Come on up, buddy.
Well, thanks, buddy. Appreciate that. Man, I can't say enough about that guy right there. Was that great stuff from Holly Dock or what? Yeah. And that's just a little sample of what she knows. So we're definitely going to work with her and try to do some video trainings, some webinars, and try to post that stuff so the rest of you guys can get the value out of that as well. That's what we're here for, guys. Everybody in this room, all these fantastic leaders that are up here talking today, we're out here trying to give a little bit of what we've learned from other people. Because understand that most of this, we stole from somebody else. Right? We were good students before we were good teachers. Okay? And you guys, those of you who are just starting out or just looking at this for the first time, understand that we've been where you are. Okay? And the cool part about Savion is you get to decide what it is you want Savion Business to be for you. Okay? If you want it to be nothing more than saving 20% on your everyday expenses, and you're happy with that, guess what? We're happy with that too. Okay? That's a customer. That's a membership. That's like you're happy to join the gym and go there in January and not the rest of the year. It's the same thing. But we're okay with it if you are, okay? But understand that who believes that there are millions and millions of people in this country, not everybody, but millions and millions of people in this country that would love to save 20% on their gas and groceries every single week. Who believes that? Everybody in the room believes that. So why can't we tell people about it? Why do we have to make it complicated? It's not. It's not complicated at all, okay? You're not gonna see any slides from me, by the way, because I just say whatever comes out. And hopefully there's a filter.
Should I put on the delay?
You might want to do the 10-second delay. I'm sorry, America. But I want to talk a little bit about, and this is something that we talked to our team about, and we really, you know, in having the opportunity to speak with the leadership of the company and the corporate guys, it's so important that we understand protecting the Savion opportunity, okay? And understanding what that is. It's nothing more than a simple membership that gives you the opportunity to take those receipts out of the trash can, register them online, and get paid for them. Who likes turning receipts into cash? I do.
Woohoo!
Everybody does, right? And that's all we're doing, all right? But we have to understand that if we don't teach people, because people can look at Savion and they can be watching on this feed right now, and they're like, oh my God, I gotta sign up. And they sign up, and what do I do now? They don't know, right? So if you're gonna be their sponsor, if you're gonna be a responsible sponsor, you wanna help them get started correctly so that they can take advantage of the product right away. Okay, does that make sense?
Yeah.
And so they can understand what the product is, okay? Because I guarantee you, we're gonna get a show of hands here in a second, that 50% of the room or more did not know exactly what Savion was before they came here today. If that's true, raise your hand. Look at them. Look at them. Okay? Doesn't mean you gotta know every little thing, but you gotta know the basics. You gotta know what is the product and how do I use it, okay? That's important. So what I do is I make sure I talk to my team and I help them go to the website, right? And I help them register their stores, or at least go through it with them so that they understand it. Now, some people, you know, I don't need to say too much. They get it. They're smarter than me. Okay? Other people need a little help. So it's our job to find out who those people are and help them do it. Because now what? When somebody takes their first receipt and they redeem it or they register it online and they say, boom, cashback savings. You think they're excited?
Yeah.
You think they love their membership?
Oh, yeah.
You think they're going to stay being a member?
Yes.
Okay, understand, guys, that if this is going to be a business for you, because we're talking business people today, right? You have to have customers.
Yep.
You have to have people using the membership, paying their membership fee. So understand that the vast majority of the people in your business are not going to build a lot. They're going to be customers for the most part. Or hopefully they share with a few people. Our goal, Dawn and I have a little goal that we started at the beginning of December.
Little goal.
It's just a small goal. that EJ said we need to think bigger. Sorry, EJ, we're working on it, buddy. But we had a goal to help 100 families hit VIP by the launch of Savion February 27th, okay? Because my partner explained earlier how important that is, because $600 a month to the average family is life-changing.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Okay? That's life-changing for people. That helps them pay their mortgage. That helps them pay their car payments. That puts groceries on the table for a lot of people, right? So to us, it's really about that, okay? And if I can quote a good friend of mine, I did it last night, good friend of mine, a mentor of mine, I wish he was my friend, Mr. Zig Ziglar, and one of my favorite quotes of his is, if you help enough people get what they want, you will always get what you want. Who believes that?
Yes.
Everybody in this room believes that. You know why? Because it's true. Okay? So helping hundreds, thousands, and someday millions of families just get cash back and put $600 on their table, back in their wallet, that's doable, guys. All of us in this room can do that. Okay? 12 people saving money? Hello? Really? Okay? That's what we have here. That's the power of this. Okay? Because there's a lot of companies in this industry that make great products, and they're good companies, and they do a lot of great things, and a lot of people are excited about them. But you know what? It's damn hard work to get people to have success in those businesses, in most of those businesses. Would you agree with me? Anybody's got experience in this industry? Would you agree with me then?
Yes.
It's damn hard work. I know that every single person in this room can find 12 people who would love to earn $600 a month and get 20%, put $3,000 of cash back in their pocket every week by spending the money they're already spending. All right? I know everybody in this room can do that. And I'll drive to your house and help you do it if you don't think you can. Okay? But I know you can. So that is awesome. Not, because there are people in this room, a lot of them standing up here today, going to make a lot of money in this company. Okay? Trust me. Because this company is going to be a multi-billion-dollar company real soon. Okay? And those who have taken action, right? And been early adopters are going to make some money in this. And guess what? All the early adopters are sitting in this room. Okay? We haven't launched yet. Launching for a while, still a month and a half or so. Okay? So we're all early adopters. So you can make a lot of money here, and a lot of people will. Okay? But the power of everybody being able to make some money and put savings back in their pocket every single year is phenomenal. I've just never seen anything like it. I've been doing this for a couple of days, and I've never seen anything like it. Somebody here called me old earlier. I don't remember who it was. I think it was Sandra who called me old. She must have been talking about EJ and Kevin. So listen, all I want to say is protect what we have. Help people get their groceries and gas receipts in the computer. Show them how to do it. Teach your people that so they can help their friends do it. Okay? And if we do that, we're going to have a bunch of happy people that are all benefiting from our membership. And that's what it's all about. We don't want somebody coming in and paying $125 and they get nothing from it. But whose fault is it if they don't? It's theirs, right? But it's partially your fault if you helped them get in or showed them this and didn't help them learn how to maximize it, okay? So be sure that you do that, show them how to do it, and then simply ask them a question. Because this, for those of you who are just starting out and building a business here, and you're like, I don't know how I'm going to do this, I don't know how I'm going to convince people. First of all, you shouldn't be convincing anybody, right? I think you're hearing that theme today. This is not about convincing, okay? This is asking questions. Have you heard about that 20% cashback program? No. We know they haven't heard about it. Only the people in this room heard about it, okay? When they say no, what do? Mr. Joe Celia says, we point them to a video. Because guess what? The video knows 100% of the information. And it never lies, it doesn't exaggerate, it doesn't misrepresent the company, Doesn't do any of those things. It says the same thing every single time, okay? And guess what? That new person, not only do they get all the correct information, but after they say, all I gotta do is point somebody at a video and then get them on the phone with someone else who knows more than I do. I can do that. And that's what this company and this business is all about, is getting real good at asking questions and sharing information. That's it, okay? If you do that, if you keep it that simple, okay? And you get excited about it, because people love excitement, don't they? Right? You notice all the successful people in this room are smiling all the time? Yeah. Did anybody notice that? Probably because there's money going in their bank account, but that's not the only reason. It's because we're having fun, okay? This should be fun. You should be enjoying what you're doing. You're happy and excited about something, and you're sharing it with somebody. That's it, okay? And guess what? Are people going to say no? Yes. Are people not going to understand? Yes. But what are you going to do?
That's it.
Well, next, but some people take a while, right? We all got an uncle or a brother like that, right? Takes a minute. My father used to say about my brother, don't worry, Dave don't know that he don't know. You'll be okay. So just have fun. Be excited. Have posture. Don't worry about the results. You're out there sharing. That's all you're doing, right? I use this analogy all the time. People ask me, well, I keep telling my brother about it, and he don't get it, and he says I'm a dummy for getting it. Say, look, your brother likes Chevys, okay? You're selling Fords. Guess what? Chevy guy's not buying a Ford.
Yeah.
We might get him to switch over once he sees that the Ford's better than the Chevy. Now, I'm not taking sides here. I'm just using it as an example. So don't get... But you understand that analogy? I mean, you're looking for Ford people. That's all. So it's this easy. Do you like Fords? Okay. Do you like Fords?
Yeah.
All right, I got it. Have you seen this Ford? Click that button.
I like that Ford.
How hard was that? Right? If they're not interested, they're not interested. Move on. You might, if there's somebody you talk to or building a relationship over time, you might ask them again. Well, guess what? If you learn how to build a relationship just by saying hello and how are they doing and making the conversation about them, guess what's going to happen if you've already shared Savion with them before? They're going to ask you. You don't have to say anything. You're going to say, how you doing? How's the kids? How's the family? How's your job? How's all this stuff? And then what are they going to do? They're going to say, great. How's that Savion thing doing? Right? And you're going to say, great. I got like 100 people that are saving all kinds of money, and I'm saving money every week. Just cashed in $60 worth this week. It's awesome. Take me 2 minutes. If you're interested, I'll show you. But don't worry about what they say or what they do. Just share with them, okay? Just share with them. That's all you got to do. So with that, I am going to cut my time here, and we're going to recognize some folks. So I'm going to be joined here by my partner, Mr. Donald Plume. And we're going to talk about a little recognition this afternoon. So I'm going to hand it over to Mr. Plume for the moment.
All right. Was he awesome or what? That's my business partner right there. All right, man.
I apologize.
We do. That was so much fun. We really do. All right. So now this really is what this is about. I mean, all we want to do is help people to graduate and rank, to move up. And the training that's going to happen after this, by the way, is actually going to put you into action before you leave this room. So that's going to be awesome. But before then, we want to let you know what people have already accomplished. So let's talk first, that very first rank, when you get your account for free, all right, because the company's paying you $5 a day, which makes it better than free because you're getting your whole membership paid for, plus an extra $15, plus you keep all your cash back, right? You get started. That rank is founder. How many people in this room have hit the rank of founder? Would you please stand up?
Stand up, stand up.
And if you're higher than founder, stand up.
Everybody, founder and up.
Everybody, founder and up, please stand up.
Stand up, stand up.
Is this working? Yeah, it's working. Okay. Good. All right, great, great. All right, thank you. Congratulations to all the founders. Now, how many of you remember what my absolute favorite rank is? VIP. All right, I'm going to give this one to my buddy because we need to do something. And the VIPs, we need them to come down here.
I know we do. So, has anybody noticed this snappy little thing on my lapel here? This is a rhino, right? We got this from my buddy Don turned me on to this a few years back. There's a book out there called Rhino Success, and if you haven't read it, there's actually a few books in the series, and if you haven't read it, you should, because the mindset in those books is really what we all are talking about today. It's charging forward. It's just keep going forward no matter what happens around you. That's real basic explanation, but that's all it is. So we're charging all the time, charging rhinos on this team, and I know Don wants to add to this, but we want to bring down the VIPs here in just a second, and we want to recognize them with one of these pens.
Yeah, the key theme is you're either a rhino or you're a cow. Just saying. So you want to read the book. You definitely want to read the book. Rhinoceros Success by Scott Campbell. And there's 3 of them, 1, 2, and 3. And you can get them on Amazon, you can get them in different places. They're probably out of print now. They came out a lot of years ago, but they are phenomenal and very quick read. So.
All right, so what we'd like to do is have all the VIPs come down and line up over here. Oh, congratulations, and back up the other stairs. So come on down. Yes. VIP founder. This is where the business begins here. Well, you can mention her, so we want to do that. So we're gonna let everybody just say their name and where they're from and recognize their daughters too, and just congratulate all you guys for all your hard work. Understand, guys, this is weeks, sometimes days worth of work. Okay, that's how quickly this company has been growing. So we're super excited about it. So the first gentleman right here is Mr. Dean Farmer.
Dean Farmer from New Hampshire, and then my daughter Ashley is also VIP, and she's in school right now.
Nathan Longo, Hampstead, New Hampshire.
Right now.
Pete Heilman, Williamsport, Pennsylvania.
Lou Emery, Westbrook, Maine.
Sandra Gutierrez, Drake, Massachusetts.
All right.
Yeah. Josie, Lawrence, Mass.
Cheryl Flores, Franklin, Mass.
Mike Reed, Worcester, Mass.
Joseph Oliver, Sharon, Mass.
All right.
Alba Cruz from Staten Island, New York.
Something else I want to do while Cheryl's up here is I want everybody here to give this lady right here steps up every time we ask her. This venue is her and her hard work at the front door as well. Cheryl Flores.
Now, that was an incredible position, VIP. I already told you why earlier. The next people that you see have hit that rank and moved beyond it. Now, because it's the first week, or first time we're actually giving out those pins, all of the people who are beyond the rank of VIP will also be receiving those pins today. So, Don, would you like to start that?
All right. Well, all the elite founders, please come down and join us. Any elite founders in the house? Ooh, I see Mr. Bradbury.
All right.
Here today. Hey, listen, I want to recognize the folks that are watching us live streaming at home, because we have a lot of people on the team all around the country. This is for you guys too, all right? So understand that we appreciate you and everything that you're doing as well. And know that you couldn't be here with us today, but glad that we can share this with you through this live stream event. So we're gonna let these two gentlemen not only say their name and where they're from, but tell us a little bit about what you like about Savion and why you think this is a fantastic company.
Thank you. It's gonna be real brief. It just made too much sense. Getting cash back on things that I was buying anyway. And my wife actually loves to shop. Any gentlemen in the room know what I'm talking about?
How strange.
I mean, so it only made sense to get cash back on things that he was already spending. Myself, I'm a Boston police officer by trade. Been on the job a little over 20 years. And one thing that I found out just from this industry, and please someone, correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't care what profession that you're in, there is no profession out there that will actually pay you what you're worth. I haven't found it yet. I haven't seen it. You can only do that in this industry. That's the only place where I know that you can actually find and make whatever income you want. You decide that at the end of the day. So my wife actually signed me up to this.
She's like, shopping, you're in.
I didn't find out until after a week later. But you know, we partnered up with my brother Jonathan Seigler, who we were watching each other for years, but because we had titles in our previous company, we weren't really allowed to work with each other, and we respected that. But more importantly, we respected each other's craft and talents. And we said to each other, this was a couple of years ago, we said, if the day ever came and we got the chance to work with each other, we were gonna do some amazing things, because we knew that if we partnered up, we were gonna help a whole lot of people. So that day is coming. Thank you. I really want to give recognition to my better half, who's not here. She's feeling really ill. She did come out last night just because she just wanted to show her face. But my better half is Kia Woodley, and she is the force behind everything that we do. So I just want to give it up to my wife, Kia. And me, myself, like I said, my name is Mark Woodley, and this is only the beginning. I want Mark to give his wife some love and say his name, because he didn't, because you guys are going to see both of them a lot. So right over here, Mr. Bradbury.
Well, thank you very much. My name is John Bradbury. I'm Portland, Maine. I'd have to say, normally I'm a chatty guy, but Mark did a wonderful job. And I'll thank these gentlemen and my team. The reason I'm here is because of my team. We all know that. We're here because we want to help give back to people. A number of us are here to make a lot of money, which isn't a bad thing. And some of us are here to have some fun. And I'm one of those guys. So I love helping people. I love making money. I love the details, but I like having fun. And I can't tell you how much fun this business has been for me to get me back in touch with a number of folks that I haven't been in touch with for a while, to create new friendships, friends of friends. Some of these folks on my team, I never would have crossed paths with alone, and they are inspirations for me. So I want to thank Savion for allowing me to get in contact with other people that are just enriching my life beyond imagination. So Mark, I love your story. These gentlemen have been just a pleasure to work with. They're always here, and a number of other folks. And so thank you. I hope we see, and one other thing, the view from here. Unbelievable. This is where we all want to be, I'll say. So thank you very much.
Thank you.
All right, great. All right, excellent. So those were our elite founders. Now we hit the star ranks. The star ranks, when this gets really exciting. when the money starts to rank up even more. All right, so we're looking for all of the 1 stars in the house. So if you are 1 star, if you hit that rank, come on down.
Come on down.
All right. That's what I'm talking about. Y'all gonna dance. America, it's over. It's over.
We'll let Mike go first if you don't do that to him.
I don't need no mic.
Well, first of all, I want to say thank you so much to the Dons for putting on such a great event here, and I want to say hello to everybody out there in Salvion Nation. My name is Michael O'Brien, and I had the good fortune of getting tapped on the shoulder by someone who I know is in front of his computer down in Valley Forge, Pennsylvania. So the first thing I want to do is give it back to Mr. Bob Dorn for thinking highly enough of me. Thanks, Paul. You know, when I took a look at this back on the eve of Halloween, which seems like quite a while ago, so much has happened. I saw 3 things jumping out: simplicity, virtually no change to our behavior, and that magic pixie dust in this opportunity. And I want each and every one of you to understand what that is. That's timing. Because in another company where we formed a second family, and it's so great to be reforming it again here, I saw people change their lives because they took advantage of timing. Understand where you are right now in this room. This will never be this size again. This opportunity is enormous. I'm so grateful, for having been, shared this opportunity. And I want to give a big shout out. I love my whole team, but I have a special place in my heart for the Tribe Nation. And hello, everybody out there in the Tribe. And the other thing I want to share and really underscore is what we heard today is a common theme, and that word is action. And I've seen it throughout this entire presentation. And this gentleman right here, he speaks to action all the time, and it's carrying through on this event. So if there's one thing that you can take outside to take advantage of the timing, is take that, that precious action. And so much gratitude to everybody. Thank you so much.
Before we let you go anywhere, we gotta let everybody know who doesn't know that Michael is the reason that Dawn and I are standing here. So Michael got tapped on that shoulder, and then he reached over here and tapped on this one. And unfortunately, at first I went like, "What are you doing?" But after a few days, I woke up and Michael told me what he just said, and I was smart enough to know that he's smarter than me. And I said, maybe I should be paying attention to him, and we should be taking a better look at this. And I'm so glad that we did, and so fortunate that we did, and appreciate you every day, man.
Appreciate it. Thanks a lot, Don.
I just want to add one little piece to that, because I don't think the rest of the world knows about this one. But see, Mike is a persistent bugger, because he when he called Don, and Don didn't do anything.
Oh, okay. No, I'm good. What the fuck's wrong with you?
Oh, we're okay there?
I should have called you first. I'm sorry.
that chair is thinking too much about.
Let's get rid of this chair. Let's get rid of this chair. It doesn't have a back. Good gracious.
So sorry. So Michael O'Brien goes and he says, Don, if you don't do what I'm about to tell you, you're crazy. He calls me after he didn't get through to Don. And I'll be honest, he didn't get through to me right away either. Right. But he didn't stop. And we talked, and next thing you know, we're here. But I thank you, Michael.
Oh, sure.
For being persistent and not letting us go.
I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
So with that, we have the congratulate Mr. Jonathan Seidler of Massachusetts as 1 star. And not for long though, right, buddy?
About a minute.
I don't know what to say. I'm a little shy.
That's what you used to think.
Yeah,
He sure did. There's power in hello. There's power in hello. About 5, 6 years ago, I was at a real estate investing seminar, and everybody in that particular room, they paid a correct $2,500 to be in that room. So I knew they were looking for something. I've been teaching real estate investing for a long time, and so on and so forth. So I was there, and I ran across Mr. Don Smith. And we shared numbers first. I think I don't know who said hello first. We were just watching each other from the other side.
I'll
of the
take
room.
credit, it was me.
I'll say he started with hello. Then he shared with me who he was, and I told him a little bit about my background. Some months later, we decided to partner up and do a real estate seminar together. Then we got into another business of network marketing. Things were up and down, made a little money, but nothing fantastic. But we built a friendship, a trust. It all started with hello. We were actually starting our own network marketing company about 4 or 5 years ago. I've been in this industry about 20 years. I've seen the good, the bad, and the ugly of it. Seen most people get into something and not pay their money back. How many of y'all know people like that? How many of you were people like that? I didn't want to be a part of that, so we were going to start our own company. But a few $100,000 short, and I decided I didn't want to get a bank loan. I wanted to do it free and clear, so we put that on hold. But he remembered a hello. So about 7 weeks ago or so, he gave me a call. And the rest is history. It all started with hello. What happened when I called a few people? Well, I called Joe Celia. Y'all heard from him. I spoke to Mr. Mark Wardley. Y'all heard from him. I called Miss Holly Dark. Y'all heard from her. It all started with hello. Now I'm sure I would do that woman proud. What's her name? She got a song out. Hello. Oh yeah. I don't believe I went into the feminist. Y'all see the feminist out of me? I'll never do that again. I absolutely promise y'all that. Do not get it twisted. I am that dude. Believe I did that. Can they edit that? It's live. It's live to the world. Live. Boy, I tell you, thank you so much, Don, for teaching me how to impersonate a woman. That guy, this guy, I'll take that all by myself. So just understand, it all starts with hello. Don't be afraid of calling someone. We got some systems in place that'll absolutely change your life. Y'all heard from some of the best trainers. Trust me, I've been around a lot. Here are some of the best training ever today. But if you don't call someone and say hello, then you could be missing out on a multi-million-dollar opportunity. So as of today, don't say you didn't have the opportunity, you didn't have the chance. It's in your hands. I promise you, if you simply say hello, the rest is history. And God bless y'all. I'll see you next time.
Let's give it up again for Mr. Michael O'Brien and Mr. Jonathan Seibler. Great night.
You were just doing the Lionel Richie song. Not a dead.
All right, so that's our 1 stars in the room. Next up, we'd like to recognize the 2 stars. So any 2 stars in the room besides Holly Dark, we know. Come on up there, Holly. So we said this a little bit earlier. Miss Holly Dark took a look at Savion, and being a woman, she said, "Oh yeah, I'll save 20% cash back. That's not a problem." But I'm really successful in a bunch of other things I'm doing, and I'm not sure what I'll do, but sounds great. Then she said hello to a few people. And the next thing you know, she's the first lady 2-star with Savion. Let's give it up again for Holly.
Thank you guys so much. And it's crazy because I've never been recognized like this type of thing before. but it's like, I feel guilty, like, cause my team, I want them all here because I would not be a 2-star without the amazing people on my team. And yes, I've got Ann and Donna and Joe. Ann and Donna came from New York to come to this event. Joseph, he came here. We were last night. We were all together, and it's just amazing, like how a group of people can get together, and it turns into what it turns into. I don't know if you remember or not. I was in Boston November, the beginning of November, the first week of November. And for another opportunity, we had a huge event here, and I was with a girl that mutually knows Jonathan and Dawn, and I was with her in the car, and she was gonna call Dawn. She's like, I gotta call Dawn, you know, good friend of mine. He's just amazing in this industry, and we're gonna get him on board with us. So she calls him on speakerphone, and they start talking and stuff, and he starts talking about this project that he's getting ready. I don't know if he was getting ready to do it or was getting ready to announce.
Mystery though. I didn't tell what it was.
Yep, he did. He kept the mystery. But I'm just like, I'm fully on track. I'm doing this. Nothing's getting me off track. And so I was like, whatever. And then so we had the event, and Jonathan actually came to the event that we had, and he was ready to sign up. We were going to do this, but little did I know he wasn't going to sign up. He said, I'm working on a project, I'm launching, you know, I love multiple streams of income, that's what I teach on, but I'm going to focus everything on Savion right now, and then we'll look at it. And I know he just told me what I wanted to hear. I know that now, but I didn't know it then. So anyway, then next thing I know, you know, he calls me and stuff just to say hey, and tells me he decided to do it, he launched everything, and I'm like, well, you're cool, I'll join, you know, I shop all the time, so if I can save money, perfect. Did it, joined, and that was it. I was like, I'm not interested in the business. And I will say John Feeney, which is, I just love how teamwork works here, because Jonathan actually sponsored John Feeney, so we're not in the same group, but you know, he sponsored John, I got sponsored by Jonathan, but yet we work together, and like, we're just an amazing team together. And it was funny, the first time I talked to him on the phone, he's like, I'm so glad you decided to put everything into this and do it. I was like, I called Jonathan after the call and said, I don't know what you told John Feeney, but I'm not doing it. I'm just doing it as a customer. And so you need to make sure he knows, you know, I'm not coming all out there. I'm not telling everybody I'm doing this as a business. And needless to say, like 10 days later, I said, let's do this. Guys, I didn't start till December 2nd. And my goal, and I've only personally sponsored 4 people. It's great to sponsor a lot of people, but duplication and teamwork and just working together and just doing this together is what it's all about. And just hitting one rank after another just by building each person up. And that's how it happened. My goal was to hit 2-star by December 31st. And it was the day of December 31st, and I was 20-some people off, and I said, I don't think it's gonna happen. I thought that, but I said it's gonna happen. And we all, as a team, pulled together and made it happen. So it's cool. It's very cool. So, thank you guys all so much.
Matter of fact, I had a conversation with her that morning with a couple of other gentlemen that she mentioned, Mr. Sini, Mr. Seigler, and she told us, I will be 2-star by tonight. And guess what? Boom, she was 2-star by that night.
She did that twice.
Yeah, she did that twice. So I just want to tell everybody in this room that if Holly Dark tells you something, you better pay attention because it's happening.
It is happening.
All right. So what's up next?
Well, let's see. I'm not sure because I think we know the ranks in the room, but do we have any 3-stars in the room? All right. Moving up the ranks, any 4-stars in the room? All right. Those are the things. As we move, think about this, folks. We started, what day? Does anybody know the day that Savion started? October 28th. October 28th. How long ago was that? That's barely over 2 months ago. barely over 2 months ago, and it's pretty wild. Well, we get the opportunity to introduce our master affiliate, Mr. Kevin Marino.
Wait, before you do that.
You want this? Yeah. You forgot about his service.
Absolutely.
Excuse me. I mean, you guys think you're running this show? No. How's everybody doing today?
Good.
Before we go any further, I want to invite another gentleman down here. Please come on down here, sir. And to those of you out in Never Never Land, welcome. We're having some fun out here. Wow, a lot of smiling faces. You guys should see this.
Oh, I wanted to.
These guys are nice. Maybe they'll turn it around. They'll show you everybody that's here. It looks like a whole stadium. It's pretty wild. Well, I have the distinct honor of introducing first a gentleman who hit the 5-star rank in absolute record time, Mr. Ron Jean. Let's give a big hand for that. He came in at the beginning and put his head down, started running. All of a sudden, the ranks just went bam, 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 and everybody went, what happened? He just tore it up. You put together a hell of a team, and guys that are working really hard, and I know they're tuning in because that's what your guys do. They plug in and with that, and I know your daughter travels with you. She's in the business as well. How you doing? And it is kind of a family business for you, and I know you've been doing this for a while. Why don't you share a few words with the folks? Yeah. Say, those of you that see, Ron and I know each other, and I say a few words with the folks because that limits it to 15 to 20 minutes.
Thank you, Kevin, very much, and thank you, the Dons. You guys are great. I think Savion is really turning out to be a wonderful family. I think all of us have that sense that there's more going on here than just another network marketing event, another boring network marketing event. I think most events need to inspire people, and we have tremendous leaders. We have tremendous inspiration. We have everything you could ever want in a network marketing company. And of course, if you look at the pros and the cons, we've got the ultimate cashback product. We've got the ultimate compensation plan. But most of all, there is no secret to building this business. I know that some people think we all have followings like a hairdresser, and this guy could do better than that guy. And believe it or not, I've built my business. The most success I've gotten was from talking to new people. A lot of people don't have my skills, but again, some people can, or most people can learn how to get at least 3 people. And that's what I teach. Taking action is very important. Saying hello is very important. But when you reach 5-star, you start saying hello somebody. Just joking. So when you actually get to the point where you start getting momentum, the law of attraction comes into your life. People are attracted. Like attracts like, as Don Proctor said in the movie The Secret. Things happen, but you've got to do something. You really do. And that's what it's all about. This meeting is more about taking action and doing something than the actual product. Because you can't do anything unless you're excited and passionate. And I think what Savion has created here is an environment of love, a lot of, this family feeling, and there's something going on here. This is becoming a movement. This is becoming a household name. So for the sake of time, and I just want to say, hello, somebody, you can do it. Rock and Ron's here. Go do it, man. Make it happen.
And Ron would like to make you an honorary rhino as well.
Okay.
All right. And it's my distinct pleasure to also introduce our other 5 stars, which are the New England Dons. You'll see us refer to them as the good Don and the bad Don. And having seen them speak, you know exactly who the bad Don is, because he never behaves. But that's okay. See, we go back a lot of years, and we have a lot of fun together. Because one of the things you'll hear from me, and you'll see in our trainings, that we can make money anywhere. But making money where we like the people and enjoy the people is a lot more fun. And these guys obviously are the epitome of enjoying what they do. They both basically live where the pavement ends. They're in the boonies. And guys, if you could flourish and thrive and build businesses where these guys live, I don't care where you live, anywhere is irrelevant in this business. And these guys have just torn it up and done a great job. Get up here. They do. And I know you guys have been sharing a little bit all day long, but I mean, you guys, I just got to hand it, you guys have stepped up and done just a phenomenal job. Absolutely phenomenal. And these guys all know it. You got an amazing turnout, and just think, I mean, it just keeps getting bigger and bigger from here.
It does. It's unbelievable. I just want to throw it to our master affiliate, Kevin, because he doesn't take any credit for for us being here. But you know, Mr. Michael O'Brien said it earlier. You know, we got the band back together, right? And Kevin's right. You know, we could get this band back together and make money anywhere, but we really wanted, and we were, Don and I were real specific about this, which is why we hesitated at first and we're kicking ourselves now. But so understand, there's a theme there too. Did you hear that from almost everybody who spoke? Except for maybe Ron, he didn't hesitate at all. He was like, bam, I'm 5-star. What now? But the rest of us, you know, maybe we had some reasons we did, you know. So understand, when you're talking to people, they might hesitate. It's okay. All right? Just keep sharing. They'll come around. All right? But it's so important to work with the right people. That's the key. Okay? Because this is a people business. You know, we have a fantastic product. We have an easy, duplicatable system. But you know what? I look around this room and I look at the leadership here, and I'm not including myself. We got fantastic people in this company, and we keep getting more great people, law of attraction, Ron Jean, right, coming to us. And that's going to continue to happen, guys. And I'm just excited to be here, and thank all of you guys for coming to this event today. Mr. LaFleur?
Thank you, dear Mr. Smith. And thank you again, Mr. Kevin Reno, Kevin, and the gentleman who called Mr. O'Brien. Been business partners and friends for a very long time and worked together. They inspired Don Smith and myself to do what we do. And you guys have just been incredible mentors, leaders, and we really appreciate you. We love you guys. And we're really happy to work with you. Gotta say that. Now, I'm not going to talk a lot here only because I'm up next. All right.
Well,
So, give me that.
I want my mic. No.
Mr. Kevin Marino, everybody.
All right. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to let you all vote on this. By a show of hands, we got just a few more speakers here, but it's going to be all action. We're going to be rocking these next several speakers. Do you want to take a 10-minute break before we go into those? Okay, I'm seeing that. So let's make it a 10-minute break. Come back, and then we will rock this thing.
We're talking about steps to get you working today, okay?
Yeah.
Action steps, that's what's coming.
Yeah, not just action steps to get you working, but action steps where you get results today.
Wow. 2%.
Everybody. Hey, everybody. Hey, everybody. Just give me a second. We have a wonderful lady, Ann from New York, who brought some chocolates, and she would love to share those with everybody here if you're interested. There's a bunch of chocolates right down here on the table. Please come and help yourself.
The story you were in. Still there.
Hey, can everybody find their seat? We're gonna get started in just a couple of minutes, please. Wow, the room got quiet. Is it because you didn't want to miss one of my jokes? Is that why? I want to do something here for a second. I feel like, what's that show with the audience?
Thank you.
Yeah, Price is Right. That's what I was thinking about. I just want to thank this young lady right here, Anne from the great state of New York. She's the one who offers some free chocolates down there, and they are fantastic. Thank you very much, Anne. Appreciate it.
Jonathan's actually going to talk a little bit about that later, but it's actually go for a purpose.
Yeah, no, that's right. That's right.
Right?
That's
right.
So here you go.
Oh, hey.
All right, I guess we're all good. So, I trust me, I do all the work. He takes all the credit, but I do all the work. See, this is how it works. I'm good with this, and he's good with all that stuff over there. So that's why we're a great partnership. All right, listen, we're going to go into the afternoon part here. I'm glad you guys got to take a couple of minutes, get some refreshments and stuff. And so happy you guys have, hung in there today. And is there a bunch of nuggets here today? Did you guys get some nuggets today?
Yes.
Awesome, awesome. So you know what we've experienced, a lot of us who've been doing this for a while, is a lot of times you come to events like this, right? And you hear a lot of successful people, and you get to meet people, and you get some meetings after the meetings, and all that stuff is great, and you get inspired, right? But what happens when you get inspired, like tomorrow? Right? Right. You notice the theme of today has all been action, right? Everything is all out massive action, because inspiration without action, we heard that something about delusion, right? So we're gonna go through some stuff now with some of the leaders here this afternoon, and it's gonna be action stuff, guys. So you've got some inspiration, you've seen the success, you understand that Savion is a company on the move. We are a movement, and we're excited about it. We want you guys to be excited about it, but we also want you to have success and be able to teach success. So we're going to teach you some steps this afternoon that you can actually physically do right here in this room that are going to get you some success. Everybody okay with that?
Yeah.
Wow. I said, is everybody okay with that? All right, cool. So first up, my partner in crime, Mr. Don LaPlume, is going to talk about the golden list, right? You heard Miss Cecilia earlier today say it all starts with a list, right? So and I get some, who's heard this person? I don't know anybody. It's like, what? You live under a rock? What? So Mr. LaPlume is going to share with the person who doesn't know anybody how you can go out there amongst 300 million people and find a company, okay? So without any further ado, with the golden list, Mr. Don LaPlume.
Thanks, buddy. And thank you. Those chocolates are wonderful. And I'll tell you, salted caramel, chocolate covered. Oh my golly, good stuff. And those chocolates go for a very great cause. Correct. You'll hear a little bit more about that later. So yes, I get the opportunity to talk about a golden list. Now let me ask all of you. There's some papers going around. Don't do anything with that paper just yet, because I'm going to describe to you exactly what I want you to do with it when we get there. All right. I believe I made enough copies for everybody. It is two-sided. So listen, how many of you, by a show of hands, have written out your complete list? Just show me. Just how many of you have done it?
Complete?
Complete list.
Complete.
Start a complete list.
Complete. We have a lot.
All right. So we've got a lot of people who have done some,
Some people that might have done their complete list, and others, no, not so much yet. Well, we're gonna talk about that magic list, because you see, your list is your inventory. I mean, we sell a membership, right? But that membership, you don't have to keep them on the shelf at home. They're not in your garage somewhere, right? You don't need to hold on to memberships. But I'll tell you what you do need to do. You need to have an inventory, because what you're really building is a team. All right, yes, you're gonna have a team of customers, but you're also gonna have a team of team builders, okay? So everyone you really know should be on the list. Now I'm gonna challenge you in just a moment, especially those who said that they had done a complete list. So I will not ask you to show your hands again, just so you know. All right, not on that one. But that list is living and growing. That list will always continue to grow. All right. How many of you, this is a place I will ask you to show your hands. How many of you have spoken with someone about this business or about any business that you've been in like this, and they said, you know what, dude, I don't know anybody. How many of you have had that happen, right? Yeah, just about everybody in this room. I don't know anybody. We all know that's a bunch of bull, but that's what they said, right? So your list is your inventory. So let's talk about where that list comes from. Thank you. See, he actually can be technical to an extent.
It's just a cover.
So when you create your list, this is important. You want to write down everybody that you know. Now, when I say everybody that you know, some of you are saying, well, you know what? I want to write down the people that I actually want to talk to. And that's great, but that's not everybody that you know. I want you to write down every single solitary person that you know, that you've met, that you come across. I don't care if you absolutely hate their guts, okay? And I'm being very serious when I say that. I want you to write their name down. Here's the reason why. The simple act of writing their name down is going to make you think not just of them, but of the other people that you met through them or because of them that you actually might like, that you actually might enjoy being in business with, and who could really benefit from this. So don't not write them down because you hate their guts, all right, or because you just don't want to talk to them. Write them down. Let it trigger whatever it's going to in your mind, all right? Every time I go to a function like this, every single time, and I'm sitting there in the room, somebody up on stage or in front is talking, and they make me think of somebody, and I'm taking notes. You know, I take them on my phone, but I take notes. I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot about Joe, whoever it is, right? And I'll write their name down. When I'm driving in my car, I will audio record a name, because I don't know what it is. I see a sign and it triggers, oh, I forgot about Walter, you know? Whoever it is, all right? Everything you do is going to trigger somebody. But I want you to write them all down. Now, here's the thing, all right? This is where your list comes from. Here's what I want you to do. How many of you can say that you've written down every single name in your cell phone? Like written it out, not just looked at it, but written out on paper. Okay, and that's, all right? So, one person in the room. Beyond that, all right, and most of us have hundreds of names in our cell phone. Those people who say to you, I don't know anybody. Say, oh, that's too bad. Can I see your cell phone for a second? And just scroll through their contacts. Oh, I guess you really don't. You know? They've got them there. They know people. All right? What about Facebook friends? How many of us in this room are on Facebook by show of hands? Excellent, excellent. A lot of people on Facebook. Have you gone through all your friends on Facebook? Yeah, I know you probably have some friends that you've never met before, that you really don't know. They somehow got friended. All right? So what? You know what? I have friends like that too. You know what I did? I reached out to them. They're on my list. All right? They should be on your list. What are they going to say? Oh, I don't know you. Oh, I'm not interested. Who gives a rip? All right? That's okay. Write them down. And I've said the words write them down multiple times. Why?
Triggers.
It is. It's a trigger. It's an action you must do. You can't just sit there and think, oh yeah, I know all these people. I can go into my cell phone. I can call them anytime. No, write them on paper. All right, you have to do that. That is a key. LinkedIn connections. How many in this room are on LinkedIn? Quite a few people on LinkedIn. We probably all have 50, 100, 500. If I just went into my LinkedIn account, I could be busy for a long time. All right. I love some of the stuff that Miss Holly Dark was talking about, and those searches on Facebook. Oh my golly, that was golden stuff. It's just absolutely golden. High school. How many people went to high school? Just curious, right? Yeah, we all went to high school. All right, you know people from high school. Some of them are on your Facebook page. All right. Who do you know from high school? Who do you remember? Think about one person, and that thought, as you write down their name, is going to bring you to another person. And then, oh yeah, I remember her now because of whatever relationship. All right, write all of those people down. I can assure you, when you've gone through this list, your college yearbook, your home phone book, phone list, that little black book that some of us might have had, right? Or might still have, who knows? You have one of those on? No, I'm not going there. Your past jobs. Think about where you've worked. Like where you work now, your coworkers. But think about your past jobs. All of us have worked somewhere before. All right? Think about some of those places. Wow, yeah, you know what? I forgot about that person. All of you right now are thinking about a past job and you think about somebody you worked with. Hey, I have never contacted them. Write them down on that list. Physically write them down. If you don't know their number, write their name down. You can find their number. It's almost impossible to hide these days. In case anybody didn't know that, we can find you. All right? And you can find them. So make sure you do that. Your business card collection. I don't know about you. I've been in sales. I've done a lot of different things over the years. And I meet people everywhere. My wife used to tease me because I've got a drawer in my desk, and it's a big drawer, and it's full of business cards. I still got to go through them. Sooner or later, I'll get to those, but I'm so busy with other stuff. I got to get there. But you know what? Those are there. That's another part of the list. Everybody in this room literally has thousands of people that you could write down on your list today if you took that time. Would you all agree with me? Yeah. Tell me if I'm wrong.
You're right.
I'm wrong.
I'm working on it. When you
Take
have a
your time.
machine, they have a machine you put your cards through that'll do it for you.
Yeah. There's so many tools out there for us. But because of technology these days, it's all available to us, and it's quick. So write them down on paper. All right? And here's what I like to do. Use a clean notebook when you start off. All right? And whether it's a binder, it's just going to be something that's portable, something you can bring with you. When I'm on the road, and I have a few minutes between appointments or between whatever it is that I'm doing, guess what I'm doing? I'll open my phone book. All right, my list here. Who's next? I don't think about who they are. I think about who's next. Who am I going to call next? And I just go right down my list. I'll think about it at that point. But that's what I do. I just get a clean notebook, and you want to physically write the numbers and names. And if you don't know the numbers, like I said, write the names down anyways. Make sure. Now, we're going to have a sheet today that you all have. And I just want to make sure I put that in there. Yeah, write every single person down. So here's what I want you all to do. We told you that this is going to be an action event. And you are taking action today. All right? This is a mission, should you choose to accept it. Good. These papers in front of you, I promise, will not explode after 10 seconds. So what I want you to do is complete them. I'm going to be quiet. I'm going to play a little bit of music in the background. And I would like you to complete these papers. I want you to put the name and phone number, cell phone number specifically, of those people on that list. Okay? That's yours. Nobody's going to see it or take it from you. But that's going to go to the next speaker, and it's or the next speaker is going to talk to it. Okay? So if you'll all start to perform this exercise, please. This is critical. 41 names with cell phone numbers. All right, everyone, in the interest of time, we're gonna get started for the next part of this. So I wanna say wherever you are, I'm gonna guess that everybody is past the first side of the page and on to the second. So you've got at least 25 people on that list if you haven't finished it, okay? We're gonna be using that shortly. Make sure I have the, that's there. I will in a moment. There we go, got it. All right, so the next phase of this is you've got your list. Now that's just a start. And by the way, that's obviously not a fresh notebook. All right, you can get that started at home. This is just page 1. All right, this is the start of your future business. That's what you have in front of you right there. That's the beginning of your new inventory. That's what you're gonna go through. So I wanna challenge everybody that's out there on the live stream to do exactly the same thing. To start that list, to write it down, and to create an ever-growing list. Your list will never truly be complete. It can't be. Because this afternoon, you're gonna meet new people. Tomorrow, you're gonna meet new people. And all of those people should be on your list. All right? So with that, I get the honor of introducing our next speaker. And yes, I promise you will be using that list before you leave here today. So our next speaker is a gentleman who I met, a few years ago. He was actually 3 in depth for me from a different company. He's the one who actually introduced me indirectly to Mr. Don Smith. All right, so this gentleman here holds a very special place in my heart. This gentleman, his name is Jonathan Seigler. You saw him up here earlier as a 1-star. The last time I believe you're ever going to see him as a 1-star. All right. Last night, we said a week ago, we were told by EJ, hey, look, you guys, you can put, say, about 10 people or so into a room at the Ritz-Carlton on Friday night. We called Jonathan and called a few other people, and next thing you know, and Jonathan had a big part to do with this, we had almost 100 people there last night. 5 waves. You guys all saw the pictures out there. It was amazing. EJ was a little surprised, but he worked well with it. So thank you, EJ. So without further ado, I'd like to introduce to you Mr. Jonathan Seigler from Massachusetts.
Money. Get away from them, chocolate. Hello.
Oh. Say it again. I can hear it. Come on. I got a couple things going on over there. Gotta take y'all down where the brothers at. Come on. Uh-oh. There we go. How many know that song? We're ready? I'm gonna give y'all some rhythm today. Here we go. America, y'all get ready. Come on. Raise your hand. It's okay. I'm not gonna charge you anymore. We charged you already. Here we go. Come on. Have some fun. This energy you're creating right now is gonna do you favors later tonight. Guys, trust me, she's excited right now. That's it, y'all. So give yourself a round of applause. Give yourself a round. How's everybody feeling thus far? Everybody all right? Fantastic. Good. How many of y'all can see the value in the training you've already received from these phenomenal trainers? Make some noise for them. Give it up.
I really am honored and thrilled to be here today. I really am. And y'all can tell that. I've learned a long time ago in business. I've been doing this a little over 20 years. As I said, I've seen a whole bunch of stuff in this industry. I've seen a lot of people go across stage making some big checks, but most people never make their money back. And I really was sick of that. I'm very, very thrilled. I'm telling y'all, I can't tell you how excited I am, how appreciative I am for Don Smith giving me that phone call. Because I know how to, if you will, dissect the company. I write compensation plans, I get a little deep. So there's some things that I look at maybe a little deeper than the average rep, if you will. So when I saw this, and the simplicity made a lot of sense. Absolutely everybody can make a ton of money. So I want y'all to just remember, I believe all this is recorded. You're probably gonna be able to get your hands on all this information. Just remember that is very important stuff. You gotta create action. You gotta have a certain mentality. You gotta realize that you deserve to win. That's super, super important. And I tell people that's where it starts. What you believe, we're gonna show you how to take that belief and to make it a reality. Is that all right? So how many of you honestly believe, this is real stuff here. How many of you honestly believe that you deserve better? If you do, they can't see you, so make some noise. So the you deserve better. Now here's the question. And again, Joe Celia said it best. The question really is, are you willing to do what it takes to live a better life? Are you willing? Yeah. If you're willing, make even more noise than you just made a minute ago. I'm absolutely willing. I mean, I'm in what's called the third quarter of my life, probably. I know some of you are saying, wait a minute, how can 33 be the third quarter of your life? Oh, excuse me a minute, I need to repent. No, I'm 53, and I've been working this very, very hard for many, many years. But I love seeing people win. I've learned that you're gonna make money by default, really, if you're helping out people. You're gonna make that kind of money. I spoke to a couple of people in here, a couple of attorneys in here, I think a young and upcoming attorney in here, and they just shared with me how they're working hard. They're incredibly smart, they went to school, got a great education, but he saw somebody, I believe he said someone who has very little, what we call formal education, but making a whole lot more money than he's making. How many of y'all think there's not something wrong with that? Right? Anybody got some excessive debt? Anybody in here? Really? Everybody, right? I mean, that's rough when somebody else, here's some kids coming out. We got some young entrepreneurs right now, y'all. That's who packed the house last night. These are young entrepreneurs. They're like, 18 to 20 something years old. One in particular who I met, he's not here right now, his name is Keita. Remember that name, Keita. I was introduced to this young man about 3 weeks ago. Found out that he made $200,000 last year. And he said that's a drop in the bucket to what he sees here. Because of Keita and Mr. Mark Bordley and some of the partners over here, young entrepreneurs, they packed the Ritz-Carlton. I promise you, the Ritz-Carlton have not seen anything like they saw last night. No, they haven't. They haven't? No. And when Don LePlume gets super excited, because normally he's the good, calm Don. Y'all should have seen it right now when I said they haven't seen it. He's like, no, they haven't. I thought he was having a spiritual redemption going on. Wow. I'm telling you, they packed the house. These are young people who haven't gotten beat down in life like some of us, right? Dick, you feeling me up there, partner? Right. We've been beat down a little bit. Y'all, you gotta now believe that your time is now. You went through all of that in your life for now. For now. So now we're gonna show you by doing exactly what Don LePlume and the other leaders have shown you, we're gonna show you now how to make those things come together. Is that all right? Yeah. I wanna teach all of you how to use what we call the PS3. But we're going to add a little bit. We call it the PS3 Text for Success system. I reached out to a marketing friend of mine. My area is as y'all can probably tell, I'm not Mr. Technology. Please don't ask me to forward anything. Don't. That's not my area. I speak to people. I'm a passionate guy. I wear my emotions on my sleeve. If I like you, you're going to know it. If I love you, you're really going to know it. If I don't like you, well, you probably know it because I won't hug you. Anybody in here has some hugs already today? Yeah. Anybody? Y'all do me a big favor. This is big. Now I know that how many of y'all can tell I'm not scripted? I'm like Don Smith. I gotta just speak from the heart. I need y'all to do something. This will change your life. I learned this from Anthony Robbins when I was 28. And this is the truth. What I'm about to tell y'all, I learned from Anthony Robbins when I was 28. At the age of 32 is the last time I woke up to an alarm clock for anybody. So for the past 21 years, I made my own money. Some was good, some I didn't make the money I was looking for. But he told me one thing. He says, if you can outlove the average person, you can outlove people, the money will come. You got to focus on everyone else other than you. Other than you. Because it's not about you. It's about them. If you're willing to do that, he says, watch what happens to your income. And he did this. Now the Dons had no idea this was going to come, but I'm going to do it anyway. Because I got the mic. I want all of you to stand up a minute. Stand up, please. Stand up. Now remember, I learned this from probably one of the wealthiest people in the world. And if you get this, you too will never work for someone else again. That's right. He said, I need y'all to understand that people can feel your energy. He said, I need y'all to understand. By the way, there was 23,000 people in that stadium at that time. I was one of them, and I was sitting way in the back, and I was just there with a couple of executives. And I'm like, what is he about to teach on? He had everybody standing up. Y'all need to picture that, 23-something thousand people standing up. And he says, if y'all understand that people can feel you, regardless of your words, and they can sense if you really care, but if they do feel you care, your entire income changes. Y'all with me here?
Oh, yeah. I
hugged and high-fived a whole bunch of y'all. I don't know you, but I do, because I'm willing to say, hello. I got to get that out of my mouth. My son was watching me. They don't let me have it when I go. Now, this is what he did. Remember this. This is important. Right now, I need y'all to get this. At the count of 3, I want y'all to greet at least 2 people. Please, and we want to think about time here. We want to get right to it. I want y'all to greet 2 people, and no laughing. Very serious. Greet 2 people like they make you sick. Like they shouldn't even be in your area. Like how dare they sit next to you? Like it's possible that their deodorant stopped 3 hours ago. And the greeting should be something like this. Hey, how you doing? Yeah, boy. At the count of 3, 2 people, now go. All right, let's go. Time 6 is right now, everybody. I know, it's way too That was good, by the way. That was great. I'm gonna remember you though. I'm gonna remember you. I need y'all to get this real quick, very, very quick. How did that feel? Awful. Feel terrible, doesn't it? I want to get a point to y'all. Everywhere I go, I don't always wear a suit. Everywhere I go, I don't always speak a certain way. Sometimes I wear jeans, I wear my baseball hat backwards. I go to a lot of restaurants. I probably tip better than most people, but I was snubbed once. How many of y'all have been snubbed before? It doesn't feel good. Some of us in here have been snubbed more than others. Trust me. And I've learned, and Anthony Robbins told me to shake that off. Shake it off, everybody. Get rid of that feeling. Shake it off. Get rid of it. And then he said, now I want you to greet 2 people as if they're your long-lost friend. You haven't seen them in 10 years, and they just meant so much to you. I want you to greet 2 people as if that person introduced you to the love of your life, and you'll be forever indebted to them. I want you to meet 2 people as if they owe you $10,000 and damn it, it's time to pay up. Right now, at the count of 3, 2 people right now. 1, 2, 3, go! What's up? What's Everybody Everybody get your seat. Everybody get your seat. Everybody get your seat. Y'all get your seat. Get in your seat. I need you to get in your seat. Everybody get in your seat, please. Have a seat. Give yourself a round. I want to ask you this first. Give yourself a round. How does that make you feel? Don't you feel a whole lot better?
Absolutely.
How much did that cost?
Nothing.
It cost absolutely nothing. Here's my challenge to you. I'm about to do a quick break because we're going to invite our special guest speaker up, and I'll be back up to train you in a moment. I just need you to get this. It cost you nothing. You made somebody else feel great because nobody else probably hugged them today. No one else probably said something great to them today. Now that's what I really say to people. I tell people, that's my life. It's who I am. It's not a damn game. I really want you to win. And when people see that you really want them to win and you get in the trenches with them, you lock arms with them and their success is what your top focus, guess what happens? As Don said, you help enough people get what they want and you're absolutely gonna get what you want. Make some noise for yourself once again. Y'all, listen, without him, none of this would have happened. He's really the brain behind a bunch of this right now, believe me. But he got fire like nobody I've ever seen. I'm privileged to be working with him. And I can promise him one thing. This New England team gonna do you proud. Everybody, put your hands together. Get to your feet. Mr. E.J. Dennis is in the house. Stand to your feet.
All right, guys, listen. Who's fired up here today?
Yeah!
That's what I like to hear. I am super fired up. Not only here, but around the world here. Well, tune it in here, guys. I got to tell you what, great things are happening. It's an honor to be here, I got to tell you. And the good news is this, is that, you know, I've known our president, John Sheehan, for nearly 25 years, guys. 25 years. And so I've been asked here to say a few words today about, you know, the future of Savion. And before we can get into the future, we got to learn a little bit about the past, okay? And what you need to understand is that, you know, this Savion concept and idea was 25 years in the making, okay? It includes all the successes and all the failures, all the goods and all the bads coming together. See, a lot of you benefit from that here because you're just getting started now, all right? And so you didn't have to go through the blood, the sweat, the tears to make it happen. That's okay, because your success is right now very important because you are laying the foundation right now together. Because, ladies and gentlemen, we're in pre-launch right now, okay? And we're in pre-launch right now. But I want you to make sure you understand this, is that, you know, I sat down here with John at the end of, not last year, but the end of 2014. And we started, you know, putting together this membership package. We started talking about the compensation plan. And it took, you know, months and almost a whole year till we go ahead and put this out to the marketplace. And on October 28th, okay, I begged, I pleaded to go ahead and allow us to get a jump start in the marketplace in this thing here. And we started with a one-page order page, guys. All right? And you went to a website called The Founders Team to make it happen. And we had a conference call, and that was it. Okay? That's how this all started. And I got to tell you something. Here's what happened. 1 week later, the company name went up, called Savion. The company website went up, and the videos went up. And people started to go ahead and enrolling through the website, the Savion website. People actually started ranking up and earning commissions, just like they said they were going to. You see, what I found out here is this. The company is doing everything that they said they were going to do on time, and here's what I love most, sometimes ahead of time. Who likes that idea? Yeah. Okay? So it's exciting to be a part of this right now, but I got to tell you, we are just getting started. We're just getting started here. We are halfway through the pre-launch. And, you know, you guys are right now entering into your member portal, entering your receipts right now. You guys are getting paid on a daily basis. We're doing, you know, cash redemptions, people getting ACH payments. This is exciting stuff. And most of this does not happen in a pre-launch, but it's happening here. A lot of times in pre-launch, it's hoping and it's wishing and all that praying. Well, I got to tell you what, all that's already been done for us, ladies and gentlemen. It's happening right now, And it's because of what you are doing out there in the field that's helping create that success. We wouldn't be here if it wasn't for leaders like yourself that are in this room right now and that are tuning in online. So it's very important to understand that Savion is existing because of what you're bringing to the marketplace. And so I want to go ahead and congratulate each and every one of you for making that happen, making that commitment to be here. Now, what I also want you to go ahead and understand is that we've got another half of pre-launch in front of us. You see, we have a date called February 27th. And what is happening on that date? That's the launch, right? And who's going to be at that launch? Okay? Who's going to be bringing people to that launch? Okay? And who's going to have a blast at that launch? Okay? All right. So, we know how to have a blast. I can tell you that. Last night, we just did a thing called the Ritz Blitz. And we had some fun with that one. And we're going to do a lot more things like that across the country over the next 30 days and over the next 60 days as we lead up to that launch on February 22nd. Now, I got to tell you, if you haven't registered yet, you're going to want to go ahead and do that when?
Today.
Right now, okay? And why is it important to do that now? Because you can go ahead and lock in. It's $125 to register for the event. But if you do it now, how much cash back do we get here, Savion?
20%.
20%. Well, if you lock in today, you're going to get 20% back paid right to your e-wallet. Who likes that idea?
Yes.
Okay? That's in place right now. But it's not just for your ticket. It's for the people that you register here as well, too. It's very important to understand that. And you can do that up to 5 times. Okay? So you guys want to make sure you go ahead and register because speed of the leader, speed of the pack. People are going to go ahead and not do so much what you say, but they're going to go ahead and do what you do. So just do it. All right? That's what I love about Nike. Just do it. All right? And, it's an exciting time to be a part of this. There's no doubt about it. And we've got a lot of things to look forward to. And we got a lot of events to go ahead and we're locking in. Who do you know in Los Angeles? Who do you know in Houston? Who do you know in Miami? Because that's just the next couple of weeks, guys. All right? And then we have the February calendar to go ahead and announce later on in the month. But what you got to do is focus in on these live events. Because what these live events do for you is they go ahead and condense time. And that's really important. Because when do you want to get started? Sooner versus later? Sooner, right? When do you want to have success? Sooner versus later? Sooner, right? And so it's important that you're getting here to these events. It's important that you are leading your teams by making it important to be here at these events, okay? Because they're watching you, all right? Your teams are watching you. Even when you're at the events, they're watching you too. So make sure you are leading by example. And each and every one of you had a chance to almost meet everyone here today. And I got to tell you, there's some sharp people here in this room. And I know there's sharp people tuning in around the world there as well too. We're just super excited that you're all part of this. Guys, we are making history together with Savion. We're here for the long haul. And what you need to understand is that you are building not just a $1 million brand, not just a multi-million-dollar brand, but I really feel that together we are building a $1 billion brand. Who's familiar with that one? Okay? So, what I want to go ahead and do is I've got to go ahead and catch a flight out of here. All right. So I just want to go ahead and make sure that you guys know that how much appreciate John is and myself of all the work that you guys have done here and your commitment to be a part of this history making opportunity with Savion. And I want to especially thank our leaders, Don LeBrun and Don Smith for putting this event together. Let's give these guys a big hand.
Yeah.
So I know Kevin's going to be coming back up here. John's going to be coming back up here. And these guys are leaders that, that have some valuable information. And I know you've been listening around the world in this room here. And I got to tell you, I'm hoping that you're seeing a little bit further down the road than you did when you first came in here. Because I know I am. All right. You never stop learning. You always keep growing. And they say, EJ, I get that. How long are you going to keep doing this? How long are you going to keep going? I said, well, I've been doing this for 25 years, so I'm going to do this for another 25 years, right? Because we love helping people go ahead and achieve their goals. And that's what's going to go ahead and help you go to the next level each and every day. It's not so much about your goals. You're gonna get them. It's gonna happen if you help enough people get their goals. And that's really been the motto here, all right? But you gotta understand this. You gotta have that sense of urgency. And I only know one speed. Does anybody want to guess what speed that is?
Fast.
Full speed, okay? So when anybody asks, how fast does DJ go? It's what kind of speed? Full speed. Okay, with that, I'm gonna say thank you guys, and I'm gonna turn it back here to Jonathan. Thank you so much. Welcome to the team, guys.
Y'all give it up once again for brother E.J. Davis in the house. So now we're gonna put together a plan of what you need to do to make this happen. I mean, make this happen fast. And I'm hearing myself speak. So, just a couple of weeks ago, Holly Dark with her team asked me what can be done to even speed things up a bit. And I said, well, my last two companies I did was called Rapid Fire. So by using the PS3 system, Textbook Success System, you're going to hear that now, but again, I did it in what's called rapid speed. Because again, success loves speed. So you're going to hear right now the PS3 Textbook Success System. And at a later time, I'll be glad to show you all how to turn that up a notch and put that on steroids, make it happen at a rapid pace. Is that all right?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Now, PS3, for those who may not have heard of that, PS3, might want to write that down. P stands for pique their interest. You got to master piquing people's interest. Master it. We're going to go over it in a moment. S stands for show the plan or show them something or show them the site. Show the plan. And 3, of course, is a 3-way call. You master these 3 things. Piquing their interest, showing the plan, and putting people on a 3-way call. I promise you, you'll be super successful. The #1 income earner in the entire world, name is Mr. Holton Buggs. Holton Buggs trained me for 3 years on exactly how to master the 3-way call. So we're going to go over that. Oh, by the way, Holton Buggs only earns, I think it's $1.8 million a month.
Oh, okay.
Holton, I'm sure you'll watch. Oh my God. Master the PS3. Let's get right to it. Piquing their interest. Now, I must admit.
You are now unmuted. To mute, unmute yourself. Press star 1.
I think was there some rule that the phone goes off in the middle of my track?
Don Smith's phone. Let me clear.
Now, so y'all remember, the bad Don owes everybody and you free dinner. So now I understand, I need y'all to get this. Different people have a couple of different scripts, and that's great. Kevin Marino has a pretty phenomenal one. I gotta tell you, I've learned from a marketing, again, multi-millionaire out of Chicago. I told him about our scripts. I had a couple of scripts that I've used for years. And he said, Jonathan, y'all texting script is very good. He said, but people like images, pictures. They want something pretty. So my friend John Cena out of Washington, D.C., who is, I believe, he is a 3-star, I believe, or really close to being 3-star right now. He, Holly Dark, who is a 2-star, and another young superstar out of Augusta, Georgia, they put together what you see here. A very attractive flyer. And I told John, I said, John, I need that flyer. I need y'all to create a flyer, and I need you to text it to me. I need it to be in text form. And he knows what I do with my last business. So when he texted me that flyer, and I looked at it, and I don't know, it's almost like angels were singing. I knew what that was going to do. And again, just so we're clear, Mark Wardley packed a room with 100 young superstars last night. Holly Dark is only the first 2-star founder in the entire company. And John Cena is right at the door, 3-star. Might be something to that little flyer right there. So, but we got to pique people's interest. Y'all get me? Now, I'm big on speaking to people first. Please hear me. We can certainly text people first. Again, everything works. I just want people to know that there's a couple of different things you can do. Fair enough? I call people, and I use 2 particular scripts because I understand everybody's not, if you will, a stay-at-home mom, or everybody don't focus so much on shopping. I know a whole bunch of guys that don't focus so much on shopping. I know there's some people who are big on making money. Y'all with me there? So I use 2 scripts. I'll call and say that list you all have, y'all have the list. You gotta identify on your list which person you wanna say this to. And I'm just gonna say, matter of fact, y'all mind if I bring it to life? I'm gonna actually bring it to life. I'm gonna call someone right now. Yeah. That's the best way to do it, I think. What do y'all think? I'm gonna call someone right now, I'm on my list. Sometimes they call it this chicken list, I'm gonna call that what they answer. Can y'all hear? Is this thing on? Hi, Steve, how's it going, sir? It's going well. Man, all right, fantastic. Listen, I don't have much time at all, but I wanted to ask you something real quick. Are you already a member of that 20% cashback club? No, I'm not. Oh man, you gotta see this thing. Listen, it just came across my desk just a little while ago, and I am super excited about it. Listen, I want to text you over something. It's about a 1-minute video just to take a look at it. It may be for you, it may not be for you. But I got a question real quick. If I text it now, when do you think you can take a look at it? All right, good. So again, it's a 1-minute video. You'll see a couple of other videos, but just see the 1-minute one. And I think you'll get the point from there. So I tell you what, I'm gonna text it now. I'll call you back in about 3 minutes. Is that okay? Sounds great. Fantastic. It's on its way right now. You're gonna be amazed. Now, by the way, y'all, the person I'm speaking to right now, this is Mr. Steve Gowecki. He is our marketing director of the entire company. Y'all give it up for Mr. Steve Gowecki. Steve! Boom, you knocked it right out the park, Steve, I'm telling you. Steve, I'll call you a little later. Thank you so much for all your help. I truly appreciate you. Now, I need y'all to get that. Now, I just called Steve about an hour ago. I said, Steve, I'm about to do a training, and I really need your help. Nobody knows what I'm about to do, not even the Dons. And I said, would you participate? He says, absolutely. And I want y'all to understand, so it doesn't matter who you call. I'm gonna ask 2 questions. I'm gonna either ask, hey, are you already a member of that 20% cashback club? What's the answer pretty much most of the time? No. No. Oh, you gotta see this. Y'all hear the excitement in your voice? Y'all hear me this? Please get this. When you have a phone, they can't see you. All they can do is hear you. So is it okay to call somebody and go, hey, Joe, how's it going? Yeah, pretty cloudy out there. Yeah. Hey, Joe, listen, by the way, I'm a part of this cashback thing. You know, you probably don't want to do it because every time I call you, you don't want to do nothing. But yo, just trust me. Just take my word for it. That probably won't work. Y'all with me there? You got to be excited about what you're doing. You got to call that person with that excitement, and they can hear it and they can feel it. And you send that text over to them. How many of y'all think that's an attractive flyer? Absolutely. Now, I already also set up a time of when I'm going to follow up with them, did I not? Did I set the time or did they do it? You did.
No, they.
They did it. I said, if I send it now, if a guy named Eric Worre, by the way, please don't want to digress, but y'all write this down. 2 books you must have, or don't call me for training. I tell my entire team, you must have these 2 books, period. No, period. Go Pro by Eric Worre. Go Pro and Go for No. Another book, Go for No. See, Go Pro is going to teach you how to become a professional. Y'all, this is serious business. Again, but if you do it as a hobby, you're going to get paid as one. Treat it like a business. Here's the difference. There's 7 particular rules and strategies you got to learn to become a professional in network marketing. Eric Worre, who's probably the top trainer in the world, teaches those 7 strategies in that book, Go Pro. Get it. Read it again. Get it in audio so you can put it in your car. Throw away some music for a little while. It's going to change your life. And Go for No. Go for No teaches you how to get a no without realizing it won't kill you. It's not going to hurt you. A lot of people want to say no. I mean, I went through this phase one time myself. I called this person up. I said, listen, I really want you to be a part of my business. I can do this. This is going to be the one. And the person said to me, listen, you know what, Jonathan, don't call me anymore about any more businesses. I don't want to hear about any more businesses. I'm not going to do any business with you. Matter of fact, I don't even like your voice. And I said, but Mom. Mom, I'm just kidding. Go for no. The person who gets the most no's win. The person who gets the most no's win. Y'all say that because I want to make sure you knew it before you left here. The person who gets the most no's what? Win. A no won't hurt you, I promise you. But those who only got a few, Holly will tell you. I said, get 20 no's a day, I can't train you. I can't work with you. 20 no's a day. Some of y'all get those 20 no's right away. You know what's gonna happen in the midst of those 20 no's sooner or later? You're gonna get no, 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 yes, no, yes. Then the no's, 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 you're gonna get another yes. You know what's happening? You're practicing. You're getting better. You're getting better. You realize you lost no skin. Nothing hurt you. Guess what? But your income explodes. Whereas in less than 28 days, some people are earning already $3,000 a month if they get out of bed or not. Go pro, go for no. So I called. I'm gonna call him back because he set the time and I said, I'll call you back, did I not? He said in about a minute or so, right away. I said, I'll call you back in about 3 minutes. He's gonna see this. By the way, y'all need to go to that site. It's not going to anyone at all. It's a generic site. But by the way, I'm gonna give you something else. You're gonna get some training on that site as well. My friend, John Cini, Holly Dark, another partner, we put that together for everybody so you can get some more stuff. Everything I'm saying to you right now, I have it in an audio training on that site. Everything I'm saying to you right now, it's an audio training on that site. So I make sure my team knows what they're doing. It's very important. Very, very important. They need to know how to do it. Now, when you call them back, I'm simply going to say, hey, Steve, what did you like best about what you saw? And they're going to say what they like best. Notice what I did not say. I did not say, hey, Steve, what did you think? I won't get into some psychology training right now, but I will let you know. When you say things like that, people are kind of programmed to say the negative. Are with me here? So please don't do that. Don't ask people what they think. That could be frightening. It could be traumatic. Ask people, what did you like best about it? They're gonna say what they like best. And you know what you do right there? Again, everything I'm saying, you don't have to make notes. It's in a recording. I got it for y'all. All you have to do at that point is simply say, you know what? That's exactly what I like. They may say, man, I get 20% back on everything I do and everything my wife spends money on. Yeah, wow, that's exactly what I like. Man, I get to build some residual income. Did I see that right? You guys pay per day? I can make $100, $150, $200, $300 a day. I love that. I go, that's exactly what I like. They say I get to work with the Dons of New England. And I go, well, one of them is exactly who I like. I tell you, not scripted, it just comes right from the heart. Right? When they say what they like, say, listen, I'm going to just say, Steve, while you were watching the video, I actually got a chance to speak to one of the top people in the company. I told them a little about you. They were very impressed. But they're incredibly busy. But they wanted to speak to you for a quick moment. Hold on. Now, this is important. Before you call them back, you already text your leadership to see who was available. You should have at least 4 numbers or more of your leadership. I call it my success team. Are with that? So as soon as you got somebody on the hook, if you will, you should be texting people. Hey, or matter of fact, before you even start your calls, you should have texted people to say, who's available to help me out? One of us is going to text back and say, I am. Y'all get me? So you know when it's time to do a 3-way call, you already know who to reach out to. Does that make sense? Yes. You can't call us at the last minute when the person's already on the phone, they say they like this and they like that, and then you try to reach out to one of us and we're all kind of, a little busy, a little tough. When you're about to start your calling session, call us first, text us first rather, find out who's available, and we'll let you know we are. And that's the person who will help you that day. Make sense? Y'all, that'll change your business tremendously. Now, at a later time, I'm going to do a training online and teach all of you how to do an effective 3-way call. How to do an effective 3-way call. I know some of you think, well, if I just call this person, I say, hey, Don, this is Sally. Sally, this is Don. They back out. Well, that's not quite the way it goes. There's a couple of other things you want to do, but for the sake of time, I don't want to go through that right now. If there's anybody that I can help, I believe in it being one band, one sound, one family. And for those of you across the country as well, y'all write this down. Never forget what I'm about to tell you. Y'all ready? This is my number. 617-206-0833. 617-206-0833. We're a team. You need help, You call Don Smith, you call Don LaPlume, you call myself, you call Joe Celia, you call EJ, you call Steve, you can call all of us. We're reachable. If you're coachable, we're reachable. That's a wrap. I'll see y'all at the top.
And let's give it up for Mr. Jonathan Seigler. Was that awesome or what? All right, we're almost finished here today, but we've got an incredible speaker now who is our master affiliate. All right, he's been in this industry. He's earned over $1 million a year in this industry. Can you imagine that? Can you picture $1 million a year? So I like what we were talking about earlier in the day, what $1 million a month. But I know he's on his way, without a doubt. So I want you to give me a very warm welcome for Mr. Kevin Marino, Master Affiliate of Savion. Come on down, Kevin.
I got slides?
Yeah.
Woo-hoo.
Good slides.
All right, how's everybody doing? Still having some fun? All right, can you hear me okay? Can you still hear me okay?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but nobody at home can hear me, right?
Yeah.
Well, ask Steve if they can, because I'm Italian, so what ends up happening is you only hear half of what I have to say because I keep moving my damn hands. So anyway, we're gonna see if they can hear me okay. Because if we can, I've been told that my voice tends to carry. So we're gonna try it this way. Now, you guys have those lists that you wrote, right? Yes. Woo! We're gonna have some fun with that. For those of you that don't know who I am, my name is Kevin Marino. I've been in networking most of the time for the last 25 years. There was a point in time that I quit for about 6 years. Because you guys know this is a people business, right? If you end up working with a bunch of idiots, do you enjoy it? No. No. Well, that's what happened. And if any of those people are watching, you know who you were. You will always get it real from me because I'm not gonna. Do you want me to lie to you or you want to keep it straight?
Straight.
Guys, that's what this is all about. This is about really helping people, keeping it straight, and just kind of focus in and everybody kind of works together. Well, after going, I think the official term is dead ass broke for the third time in my life, between the 2008, 2009 real estate crash and going through a divorce and having all just kind of just the world crumbling. Well, there's broke and there's kind of where I was. So one day someone asked me, hey, would you mind coming down and evaluating something for me? I started laughing. I go, really? You're going to drag me down one of those network marketing things again? And they laughed and they went, well, you're not doing anything else. And yeah, they were right. I wasn't doing anything else, so I went down. And little by little, I ended up meeting some people who were getting ready to start an energy company. Because the network marketing thing we got into, yeah, it was whatever. It just was. Everybody get in a company that just doesn't seem to have their act together. Very different than this, isn't it? I mean, these guys right out of the gate, all of a sudden they seem to have their act together. That's amazing. So we got involved with a company that had a great run, and we built a team. A lot of leaders in this room. Thank you very much. You guys really just kicked butt. We really locked arms and built something that was pretty amazing. Now, you know, Bob and I had a team of 146,000 people. That's kind of crazy. I wasn't planning on doing that. I tell you that because I was not planning on coming back into network marketing. But what the problem is, once it gets in your blood, it's just so much fun. Yeah. And what ended up happening also is we really started working with a lot of people that we just really liked. Do you understand how cool it is to work with people you enjoy working with? I mean, I've met so many friends. The joke always is I go and stay at Don Smith's house 4 times now, still haven't met his wife. But I mean, here I am going to Maine where the pavement ends, and we have to go further to get to his house. Don LaPlume great. I mean, we hang out. We hang out at Judy and Bob's. We go up to New Hampshire, and we bring the dogs. They play with their dogs. I mean, it's really cool. You start to make friends. You start to care about people that might be in different states. We get in a car and start driving. People like, you're coming by, right? Yeah, sure. It's only like 4 hours on my way. No problems. And we swing by. We've gone on the road a couple times for 2 and 3 weeks at a clip, and we've kind of zigzagged and met a bunch of people along the way. Guys, it's fun. And let me ask you this. Is there any other industry out there where you can just pack the dogs in the car, get in, and just drive for 2 or 3 weeks, and you're working the entire time, meeting people, having a good old time, and the money just keeps hitting the bank account? Is there anything else you can do out? Because if there is, let me know. Because I've never seen it. I won't sell I completely agree with Eric Worre on this. I'm not telling you what we have is perfect. I'm just telling you it's better than anything else. And that's coming from someone who walked away from the industry, came back, and now I look back and go, what was I thinking? I should just find a new bunch of people. Because this is awesome. And I mean, we've come a long way, and I think there's a long way to go. I have a very, very firm belief that personal development is what will continue to let you grow. Understand, if you are here and you're working with your team and your team comes here, what can they now learn from you?
Nothing.
I can't learn anything. But if you continue to grow and grow and grow, your team and your leadership can follow you all the way. They can work side by side with you. They can keep learning from you because you're learning from others. I plug into numerous events throughout the year. My favorite one, it's one that I speak at now. It's an organization called the ANMP. It's the Association of Network Marketing Professionals. I would hope that all of you wish to be a network marketing professional. And it's an event where you can go and see 55 speakers. 55 people who are 6- and 7-figure earners who will sit there and give you nuggets for 4 days. They will interact with you. They will talk with you. They will answer questions. They will, whatever you want to talk about, whatever you want to ask them, they will speak. And then during the breaks and food, literally half the time the food's included in many of the meals. It's a great event. It's in Dallas the first weekend in June. And yes, I'll be there. Why will I be there? Because it's an incredible event. Understand that people don't go there to recruit. You go there to create relationships. Doesn't that sound familiar? Yeah. Understand there's a lot of people I've met there over the years. I served on the board for a couple of years. As something happens in the industry, people are dissatisfied where they are. There's folks that are out there, and what will happen is someone will reach out and they'll say, hey, so-and-so, and they'll be like, oh, hey, Kevin just got started with something. Why don't you give him a call? And I get a call. Hey, this one said, I'm being careful not to use names. This one said you just got started with something. What are you doing? It's about getting your name out there. It's about meeting these people and showing them that you're real. Once they understand that you're real and you actually care about the people you're working with, understand there's a lot of people who consult in this industry who are not working with specific companies that will push people your way on a monthly basis. That's cool. That is very cool. And if we have a plan, our goal is to have at least 200 of Savion Nation at that event, because there's going to be 1,000 people there. How cool would it be to have 20% of the audience? You like how I worked that in, didn't you? You guys had no idea where I was going with that. I got to tell you, neither did I until about 5 seconds before I said it. And that's just the way things work out. Now, I want everybody to take out their phones. Except for Don Smith. Because his phone is the one that's broadcasting the audio. So those of you at home are lucky. I'm not letting Don do this. So pull out your phones, turn your ringers on. I know you never hear that, do you? Turn your ringers on, because we're going to have a little fun for the next few minutes. And part of that fun is learning how to start conversations with people. Folks, understand, who wants to talk to here, I'm going to go back that for a second. Who wants to talk to people that don't want to talk to you? Anybody? Just John Bradbury. Do you understand that if you call 100 people at any given time, there's probably going to be 60 or 70 that aren't going to answer the phone? You're going to leave a message, and maybe one of them's going to call you back. Does that annoy anybody else beside me? How long does it take you to keep making those calls and doing that? Understand, if you look at what we do, if you see what we do on the texting side, I will help you go through those 100 people, wipe out all the people who ignore you or say something stupid and you don't want to talk to them anyway, and just get right to the people that want to have a conversation with you. How much time do you think that would save you? A lot, right? Folks, that's what it's about. See, if you manage your time well, you can do 3, 4, 5 times as much in the same amount of time. And guess what? There's no frustration. Does anybody here like talking to idiots? How about ignorant people? They have no idea what we do, but they think they know everything. They're like, oh my God, I had a cousin once who did this thing and he got arrested. I'm looking at him going, what are you talking about? You don't even know what I do. But understand, you're going to find those people. There's way too many of them out there. So let's avoid all those people. Here's what I did. I started off with, my personal greeting to most people is hey. So if I'm going to send a text to someone, I say, hey, Don, I just found out how we can save 20% on our gas and groceries. Now, there is psychology behind it, and I'm going to tell you exactly what it is so you understand why we use that particular phrasing. Try this sometimes. And you can say hello, hi, whatever. You could just use the person's name, or you can just send it just like that. But that phrasing is mandatory. I just found out. Try using that phrasing sometime and say it to your kids, your friends, your relatives, anybody. And just stop. Go, hey, Don, I just found out. And walk away.
I don't know what.
It'll drive them nuts. And if you don't think it will, try it. I challenge her, and it's so funny because I get texts every day going, oh my God, I tried it. My kids are going, I want to kill me right now. Because it's part of the human psyche. We need to know what you just found out. How about this? Does anybody know this? People do it unconsciously. It's there. Where did we learn it? I don't know. Cartoons maybe when we were kids. There's certain things that are in our psyche that just work and just happen. I just found out is one of them. People want to know what you just found out. You're including yourself. You're not trying to sell them. If I say, hey, I just found out how you can get 20% cash back, now you're selling them something. Do you want to be sold? No, don't sell anybody anything. Share it. You're sharing this with them. You are proving to them that you're sharing it with them because you're in it with them. And why gas and groceries? Does anybody here not buy gas or groceries? No. Those of you at home, no hands went up. I got one lady so far that says, I don't buy gas. I said, where do you live? She said, New York City. I said, all right, do you eat out? She goes, oh yeah, I got my 2 favorite restaurants. Awesome, put them on the list. Do you see how easy we swapped out gas for restaurants? So this, when you text that out to 100 people, 50 may ignore you. guess what? They were going to ignore you if you called them anyway. But how long does it take you to copy this text, go to the next person, and hit send? Go to the next person and hit send. Now, if you're putting in a name, don't copy it with Don in there and send it to everybody. And I say that from experience. Yeah. Guy texts me back. He goes, dude, I'm not Julie. It's okay. Point taken.
Answer the question.
And then I looked back and I had done it to like 15 people. I said, well, could have told me like 10 texts ago, but that's all right. So if you're going to do that, be careful. Now what I do is I say, hey, and I leave the space and I copy that. So if I'm responding to people and texting at the same time and I forget, they get a hey without a name.
Yeah.
That's much more acceptable than hey Don, and I'm sending it to Judy. So that's just coming from, again, from personal experience to save you a little bit of embarrassment. Try that one. But as you're going through, it's just, that's what you're going to do. Send a few texts as we're sitting here. Send a few to people. You have that list. Just hit a few people with that. Why? Because here's what you do when you're starting a conversation. The ones that ignore you, ignore them. The ones that send you a stupid response, ignore them too. There is nothing more annoying to someone who's trying to start an argument with you if you ignore them. I am really good at annoying people. Because if they ignore me, I ignore them. I'm good at that. If they try to start a fight with me, I ignore them, which really annoys people. And I'm like, have a nice day. And they're like, and they keep texting me, and I ignore them for a while. They keep texting me, I ignore them. It's like, do you understand? It's like, you're not affecting me. Why are you not affecting me? Well, because of those 50 people, I'm probably getting positive responses from 20 to 30. Can you agree that carrying on 20 to 30 conversations, you don't really need to pay attention to the idiots and the ignorant? And the reason I use these words, idiots and ignorant people out there, is we got to be honest with who they are. And they're typically our friends and family.
We're related to them.
I mean, we're related to them. But we understand. It's like, I'm sorry, you're being an idiot right now. You don't know what I do, but yet you have an opinion.
Right.
Now, did you see the new Star Wars movie?
Yes.
You did. You don't count. Did you see Concussion?
No.
Do you think I should see it?
I don't know. Yeah, you probably should.
Why? You don't know anything about it. You haven't seen it. You see, asking people giving you an opinion about something they haven't seen and know nothing about is, why would you take their opinion? One thing I need people to understand, and this will save your business. This one phrase as you're talking to people, and I know I'm jumping around just a hair, but I want you to write this down. In the middle of texting, I know you're texting and now you gotta write something, I got it.
Give him the next text.
Don's like, well, at least I can write. When you're talking to people and they're joining your business, this one question will save so many people from getting sidetracked by idiots and the ignorant. Are you easily swayed by other people's opinions? Most people, 99% of people, will say, no, I'm not easily swayed. Most people don't want to say that they're easily swayed by anything that somebody has to say. And as soon as you ask them that, Don, are you easily swayed by other people's opinions?
Absolutely not.
That's good, because you're going to find some ignorant people out there. Don't understand our industry, and they're going to say some really crazy stuff to you. Do me a favor, when that happens, just call me. I mean, now that I know you're not easily swayed by other people's opinions, I know you just call me when you hear some silly stuff, right?
Absolutely.
Understand that'll save so many people from folding up like a cheap suit. Because there's a lot of people out there that could be swayed by people who they think have their best interests at heart. Now, would we agree that typically our relatives have, or they hope to have our best interests at heart? Can we also agree that our relatives, many of them are completely ignorant to our industry? So does their opinion even matter to us? No. Especially if they haven't watched the videos or gotten on the phone with someone who can answer some questions. Okay? So when we go through this, as people get positive answers, I have a quick 1-minute video. Can you watch it now? There's 2 optimal words in that text. What are they? Quick's good. 1 minute. The one.
Now.
And now. One and now. I have a quick 1-minute video. Can you watch it now? There's only 2 possible answers, right? You'll get a slew. There's only 2 possible answers, but you will get a number of them. It's kind of crazy. I'm only looking for a yes or a no, but man, I get some crazy ones. If the answer is yes, that's easy. Shoot them the 1-minute video and say, I will call you in 2 minutes. How simple is that? Text them, here's the 1-minute video.
Next slide. There you go.
Suddenly, I will call you in 2 minutes. Where do you get the link? Savion webinar. I'm sorry, SavionVideos.com. SavionVideos.com has a bunch of little videos. Grab a 1-minute one. I prefer the one on product and opportunity. Some people typically go out with just the opportunity, product one. I prefer product and opportunity because I think people should know about both. That's really funny. One of the instructions also is not to answer the phone. Why? Because, and that was a perfect example. He sent a text out and somebody called him. You're busy, right? Be busy. Be busy. Hey, sorry, I couldn't take the call. I'm really busy right now. Do you have time to watch a 1-minute video? Now. People will call you when you start to text them. I don't have time. You don't have time. Why? Because they're going to want to engage you in a conversation. If you get on the phone with them and start talking, you lose. You lose. Will you get some of those people? Yeah, but a small percentage. And they will take 50 times as long to get a no. Do you understand? I don't care what the answer is. I just want a yes or a no. I don't care what you say. My job is to go through my list. Go through my list. Get through my list. Get through my list. Get through my list. What do I want? An answer. Why? Because I don't want to keep following up with the same people over and over and over again. I want to keep going through my list. Now, will I eventually follow up with the people who, yeah, eventually. I'll get back to you. If you didn't get it first time around, that's okay. You may get hit again in about a month, 6 weeks. If the answer is no, I can't watch the 1-minute video right now. Hey, no problem. When can you watch it? You're going to get this. Oh, just send me the video. I'll watch it when I get a chance. No, don't do it. Whose business is it?
Mine.
Say it.
My business.
Yeah, you need to remember it's your business. If you remember it's your business, now who controls your business? Great. So you send them the video when you want to send them the video, when they are ready to watch it. Not, because here's what happens. All right, Don, you asked me for the video. All right, here it is. Don, did you watch it yet? Hey, Don, just checking in. Did you see the video yet? Hey, Don, checking in with you.
I haven't had time.
Yeah, no, didn't see it. Okay, great. Hey, did you see it? Now you become the annoying friend that they thought you were in the beginning. That's just after them for one of those things. Now, it's my business. No problem, Don. You're not available now? What's a good time for you? Yeah, 4 o'clock should be good. Great, I'll text you then. Will I call him then? Nope. I'll text him. Again, nobody at this point in time deserves your time on the phone. It's all about your time. We talked to someone who put up, we only have 24 hours in a day. We all have the same 24 hours. That was a great point. If you waste your time, you have a lot less time to build. You can contact a lot less people. If you do this, you can contact 1,000 people in a week. And people are sitting there going, 1,000 people? Oh my God, I don't know 1,000 people. Yeah, you do. Between texting, you can do this on Facebook Messenger too. Drives people crazy. They're always trying to get answers out of you. And you know they're sitting in front of their computer or they're on their phone. They can watch. If you're playing on Facebook, you better be able to watch a 1-minute video.
Mm-hmm.
Unless, of course, they're in a meeting playing on Facebook. So if he has time at 4 o'clock, I'm going to text him back at 4 o'clock, and it's rinse and repeat. Hey, is now still a good time for you to watch that quick 1-minute video? Now. Yes, great. Send link, call you in 2 minutes. If it's not, when's a good time? And you will get people that will get frustrated and be like, dude, just send me the link. I'm like, dude, when you have a minute to watch it, call me or text me and I'll send it to you. I've had people go, fine, I don't want to watch it then. I said, fine by me. They think they affected your day. Like, the only difference between me and the people who are just getting started is I've heard no 5,000 times. Do you think I really care? Knowing my personality that you've seen now for the last 20 minutes, do you think I really care? No, I don't. Because who do I want to work with? The willing and the coachable. With Mr. Seigler. The willing and the coachable is the only people I wish to work with. Everybody else is like pushing string. Go ahead, get that. Yeah, pushing string. It's not a pretty sight. What do we got here? What did you like best? As Jonathan said, you're not allowed to ask, what do you think? I honestly don't care what they think. Because if they just came in the house and you caught them and they said, yeah, I got time to watch the video. They watch the video. Well, what'd you think? Well, I think that my kid just broke that and the cat just did something on the carpet. And do you care what they think? No. You only care what they think about the video, right? So what'd you like best? What intrigued you the most? I love that. What intrigued you the most? They're going to have great ideas. And they're probably, there you go. They're probably going to have questions. So when you call them in 1 minute, most of you, when they've asked me, you go, well, now what do I say? I called them, and now they have all these questions. And I'm trying to answer them. Your job's not to answer them. Repeat after me. I'm new.
I'm new.
No, like you mean it.
I'm new.
If you use that phrase, you can use it for a year. You won't have to because you guys will turn into team leaders much faster than that. But use the phrase, I'm new. Don, hey, Don's got some great questions. I appreciate all those questions you have. I'm writing them down here, but understand, like I told you, I'm new. I just got involved with this, but I got this guy who is one of my team leaders. He's really helping me in this new business. Hang on a second. Do I say, do you mind if I get him on the phone right now? No, those are great questions. I want to make sure you get them answered. There's this guy I'm working with, or this girl, this lady I'm working with, this girl I'm working with, whatever I'm working with. Hold on. Hey, he's like, but he doesn't want to talk to the person. Why? A lot of them don't. Because they might feel intimidated. That's okay. You know what? Hey, Don, I just want to introduce, I want to thank you. You have some great questions. Jay, I appreciate you taking my call at a moment's notice here because, you've been helping me so much in this business. I really appreciate that. And I have this guy, Don, on the phone that I've known for a long time. He's a good buddy of mine. He just watched the 1-minute video, and he's got some great questions. And as you know, I'm new. So I don't have all those answers like you do, my friend, and I want to turn it over to you so you can help. Don, Jay's awesome. He's just so full of help. If you guys would just chat for a minute, I'm sure we can get all your questions answered.
I'll call you later, Jay.
And you zip it. If you can't zip it, like I have very difficult time zipping it, hit mute. Because nothing will annoy the leader more than if you interrupt. Understand, as you get to do this a lot, you will walk them down a railroad. I get them on a railroad track, and I'm going choo, 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 choo. We're just chugging down. I don't care what question he's throwing at me, we're still on that track. It is very difficult to get me off the track, unless the guy who brought me on the phone interrupts and totally sidetracks the whole conversation because he interrupts something foolishly. And I say that with all due respect to everybody in the room, and I've done it myself, so I know exactly. I hit mute. I don't even get involved. You guys laugh because I used to do that in our last company. We were the top earners in the company. I call people, I'm new here still, but hold on a second. Let me put you on the phone with Mr. Bob Doran. He really knows what's going on here, and he'll be able to help you out. I get him on the phone. I do a three-way, hit mute. He'd do the call, do the whole thing. They'd show up at the meeting in Cherry Hill, and they'd bring me on to close the meeting. Meanwhile, the guy's sitting in the front row going, "Thought you were new." I go, "You learned how to do the business, didn't you?" Understand, you can be new. I don't care what position you are. Don and Don utilize it to put the other one on the phone. Does your prospect all the time know exactly who you are and how you're positioned in the company?
No.
No. Learn I'm new. Plus, if they're your good friend, they don't believe you anyway.
Right.
If they're your relative, they really don't believe you. And if they've known you since you were this big, not a chance. You don't stand a chance with any one of your relatives. You don't. They watched you grow up. You don't stand a chance. But you put them on with me, we got it covered. Exactly. But that's, guys, you got to understand the power of putting people on with a third party. And you don't ask permission to do it. Because again, whose business is it?
Mine.
Exactly. Are you going to annoy a couple people when you do that?
Yeah.
Suck it up. You're going to annoy a couple people. Don't worry about it. If they stay through the call, they probably won't be annoyed by the end of it. And if it's like, hey, Don says, hey, Jay, I really appreciate some of the answers, but I don't have time to really get into this. Not a problem, because Jay will go, not a problem. What is a good time? Let's put it on our calendar right now. 10 a.m. tomorrow? Great. Got you marked down. I'll get your info from Kevin. We're good. And we'll get on that call tomorrow. Now, if he blows it up, we just, all right. If anybody ever gets someone who you're doing stuff with and they stop responding, you want to know the nugget that'll really annoy people? This one's fun. This one's a lot of fun. You get people who you're texting back and forth with, or you call, and all of a sudden they don't return your call. And they don't return your text. They kind of went dark on you. They seemed like they were interested and they went dark. Did that ever happen to anybody? Yes. Not just me, right? It happened to everyone. Simple text will drive them crazy. And it'll bring them either back to the table or they'll tell you to go away. Hey, Don, I don't want to be annoying, but I'm just trying to close my file on you. Just trying to close my file on you. I don't want to be annoying, just trying to close the file on you. Nobody, it's a human nature thing. They're like, I get a text back, what do you mean? You see, I haven't given them all the details of why I'm closing a file. All I'm telling them is, I want to close the file on you. When they say, what do you mean? I said, well, you went dark on me. Thought you were dead. Oh, I'm a wise ass on text. If the close the file doesn't work, I'm like, do I need to send flowers? I said it to a lot of people. I go, what? Sorry, thought you were dead. Was asking if I needed to send flowers or in the hospital, something. I'm like, what is going on? Understand that, again, my only goal is to get a what?
Yes or no?
An answer, a yes or a no. So if you're out there in limbo, you're annoying me. I can't have that. I don't like to be annoyed. So I'm gonna close the file on you. What does that mean? That means I need a yes or a no. If you're not interested, no problem, let me close the file. And we're done. You know what you'll get a lot? Can you shoot me that video again? Because it's been like 2 weeks that they went dark, or a week that they went dark. Can you shoot me that video again? Is it for that? And every now and then you get, is that for that stupid pyramid thing? And I'm like, yeah, file closed, we're good.
I like that.
Did you have a quick question?
I have a story actually to tell you.
All right, shoot.
So me and him were actually in Boston, right? And we were just going around recruiting people since we got into this new company. And I told you about it.
Turn around so they can hear you a little bit.
We went up to Boston recruiting. We went recruiting for this company called Disrupt. So when we got to we got to Boston. We saw these 3 guys. They seemed pretty interesting. So we went up to them. We were like, hey guys, what's up? How you doing? They're like, hey, what's up? And I'm like, you guys seem pretty familiar. Like, we seen you in a meeting. And they were like, yeah. We tried to marketing and stuff. I was like, oh, really? Yeah. How'd it go for you? The dude was like, well, it didn't go well because you know how it is. I was like, what do you mean? He said, once you get to the top, you go to jail. You can't. I'm like, wait, what do you mean? And he was like, because they figure out that you're a criminal and stuff, and like it's illegal. And
So basically, you were dealing with ignorant people.
Yeah.
And you're gonna run into that.
On and on.
Yeah, and you're gonna run into that. And the easiest way, if someone is that set or is that ignorant, if you're with them, just shake their hand and say, hey, let's talk football. Let's talk something. Hey, how about them Sox? Hopefully they're not last place this year. Hopefully they're not. I mean, just get off the subject. Understand, I have very, very good friends I will not talk this business with. I won't. Because understand, some of them have joined me. I won't even go talk to them anymore about a new business. Why? All right, you've seen what I did. I had someone that got in a week after I did North American Power. All right, he's one of my best friends since I was 4. Our grandmothers lived next door to each other, and then I moved to his neighborhood. We literally grew up together. He gets in a week after I did. He goes, I'm in, I'm going. After 4.5 years in the other company, he was making about $30 a week, $30 a month. And we were making a little bit more than that. Now, he had me at his disposal. He didn't appreciate it. These guys appreciated it. They appreciate it. Other people appreciate it and used me. Understand, who here wants to be a leader? Encourage your team to use you. Because if they tee people up for you, you knock them down. That's what we do. Guys, we're here for the team. The team's not here for us. Because without the team, there is no you. Mm-hmm. So if you do the right thing, if you help to grow your team, if you help them grow, if you give them the support, guess what? They'll make money. Mm-hmm. And what's the most important rank in this company?
VIP. Founder. VIP?
VIP founder. VIP. The number 2 position is always the most important in a compensation plan. It needs to be pretty easy to hit. And is it easy to hit within our company?
Yes.
12 memberships, seriously? I mean, come on, 6 and 6? Guys, that's cake. You guys, I mean, you're building a power leg, right? Boom, you're building a power leg down, right? You're just lining everybody up, one under the other, under the other, under the other, right? So do they have 6 on one side?
Yeah.
What do they have to go do? Build the other team. to 6. Help them do it. Help them do it. I mean, bam, they're at $20 a day. If someone's at $20 a day, is anybody, even an ignorant relative, going to talk them out of that? This isn't real.
Nope.
It's not going to happen. It really is not going to happen. And I've probably well overshot my time for today, but I do thank you for listening, going through it. The texting process works. It will help you blow through so many contacts and save so much time of people that don't want to talk to you and you don't want to talk to. Ignore all those people. Stick to having conversations with the people that want to have a conversation with you. Stick to the positive people. Helps you grow much faster anyway. Stops wasting your time. And just get on to making a whole boatload of money. Stupid money, in fact. That's I love stupid money.
Oh, yeah.
Right?
Yeah. Thank
Folks, see you at the top.
All right, everybody. One more time for Mr. Kevin Marino.
We know we went over time, but it just kept coming. All right, so I hope you all get some great nuggets. I hope you get a lot of information. If anyone wants some copies of those texts, I'm hoping you all went and actually texted people out. Heard a bunch of different beeps going on. Continue to do that. If you want the text from those, if anybody didn't, email Dawn or myself at newenglanddawns@gmail.com and you'll get us. We want to talk about February 27th.
February 27th, Las Vegas, Nevada, right? On the website. If you're not part of Savion yet, which I believe everybody here probably is, go to your back office. All the details are there. But it's going to be an event like no other, okay? And understand, was this valuable to come here today?
Yes.
Events is where it's at, guys. It's this, the interaction, the belief, everything, okay? And going to Vegas and meeting up with all the teams from around the country in a large event, is that going to help people?
Absolutely.
Right? It's about these events, right? Kevin always said, butts and seats, going to build your business, all right? So we want to thank you guys for coming here today. This is a big part of your weekend, but it was well worth it, wasn't it? All right, awesome.
Yeah, just and register for that event early, like as it's today when you get home, because not only do you get to save 20%, but also with that ticket, by the way, I don't know if EJ mentioned it earlier, you get a meal out of it too. So they're feeding you, you're getting 20% off. It's just gonna be a phenomenal time and incredible, incredible training. So we're glad you're here. We'll look forward to seeing you again soon. And for now, we'll see you at the top.
Thank you. Which one?
Was it 7videos.com?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, the videos, there's a whole list of
The
videos
list of
there.
You can pick and choose which ones. Okay.
Exactly, yeah.
Fantastic. I just want to make sure I got it right.
You bet.
Thank you. Amazing meeting you, by the way.
Hey, and you as well, my friend. I'm so glad.
Anthony Alexis.
Marine
Devonish
Devonish.
from Boston with Mark Ward.
Oh, great, good, good. I'm glad you guys made it. Wow, good. I feel safe.
You'll be around a lot.
You're welcome. Thanks, Carlos. Take care.
Don't be though, because we might have to retire soon. You know what I mean? So,
Well, that's all right,
you know?
but you still have friends there, right?
Yeah,
we
Yeah,
do.
so we're good, we're good.
Nice meeting you.
Hey, you as well. Yeah, and don't hesitate.
Do you mind if I get your number?
Sure.
Need right now.
Yeah, I'll make it simple.
Oh, awesome. I think we'll go through.
Sure, I'm just gonna hang this up. I think I'm hanging it up. I think I hung it up. I don't know.
All right, thank
Thank
you.
you very much.
You're welcome. Yeah, and you're all on the team.
Yes.
Call us. You know, put my cell phone number in there. You need 3 ways. Just know we're there for you. Okay, Don Smith, same thing. Yes.
Oh, all
yes.
right.
I live in
Far away.
Vermont.
Okay.
I grew up in Worcester,
Yep, yep.
so I'm all over.
In New
I'm all
England,
over.
all over New England. I got it.
And if you text me or email me, I'll send you Don Smith's information as well.
Okay. We will.
Okay?
Cream and Anthony. Anthony and Cream.
Definitely.
All right, thank
Very
you
nice
guys.
meeting you. Very nice meeting you.
You as well. Take
All
care.
right.
Appreciate it. Enjoy, guys. Thanks for what you guys do, by the way.
Thank you.
We do appreciate you. I know all kinds of crazy stuff out there, but we appreciate you.
Thanks.
You bet.
All right.
Hey, Don, thank you.
Thank you, Terry. Hold